Alright, hello everybody, welcome back to another Terraria livestream. Today, I have decided to finally start a brand new playthrough here on the channel, and honestly, I'm not sure how this one's going to go, I'll be completely honest. Because today we're going to be using a Terraria mod that I came across called Terraria. It's, in case you couldn't tell, it's Terraria but TNT. It has all sorts of demolition stuff, whole bunch of new weapons, some new armor sets, enemies, bosses even. It supposedly adds quite a bit. However, I've never actually used this mod before. This is going to be my first experience with it. I'm curious to see how it goes, but I have no idea how this is going to go. And from what I'm aware, there's not a wiki, so this is going to be amazing trying to figure that out. Hello, Crabside. Welcome to the stream. So there's no wiki that I'm aware of, and I have no idea anything this mod really does, so we're gonna be learning this together. But hopefully this goes well, more or less. Let me just put the link to the stream in the Discord server. Bada bing bada boom. Alright. And I mean, I don't really think there's anything else I can say. It's just let's hope for the best. Expect the worst. Let me just grab some music up. There we go. Alright. And now, switch on over to Terraria. And here we are. So, in the spirit of the TNT class, I'm going to try only using explosive type weapons. So, we're just going to immediately throw away the copper short sword. That way, I'm just not tempted to use it. I'm going to keep the tools, but I'm going to keep them in the inventory. Will this eventually be a video? That is a fantastic question. If this goes well, then yes. Again, I don't know what to expect from this mod. I don't know if it's going to be interesting. I don't know what happens. But if this turns out to be good, then it will be turned into a video. But only time will tell. I already have all sorts of other video projects I'm working on. I'm still editing down the Calamity streams with Gonk, turning that into a video, and I have another video that I'm working on off stream. I've technically started it, though I haven't really done much because I've been trying to work on the Calamity video. But we'll see if this is turned into a video. Hello Pickles, welcome to the stream. Alright. I think got plenty enough wood now. I don't even need all that wood. But let's just, I guess, search for a surface cave. See if we can get some... I'm going to allow grenades and bombs and stuff. Vanilla explosives alongside with the modded explosives. So... But I can only use explosive type weapons. Okay, so far absolutely nothing. It's such a great start. Probably build some housing fairly quickly to get in snow biome. Cool. Should build housing fairly quickly in order to get the demolitionist. Me when I forget the most memorable name. What is that? I know that bombs and grenades are range damage, but I'm gonna use things that are explosive. Is like the whole thing. Even if it's vanilla and thus does not have explosive type damage. If it explodes, I'm going to allow it. But this is definitely interesting. A little shrine. Hello, gnomes. What was that? Hello? Huh? I turn around for a second so I can read chat, and then the shrine blows up. Okay. So was that a chest down there that we can still loot? Yeah, okay, so there's still a chest, so there's still things that we can get. Supposedly. Uh, that's a great start to the world. That's a great sign for what's to come. I think that might have something to do with explosives. Quite possibly. I wonder if this is some sort of uncommon structure, or if they're somewhat frequent, because I don't know. Depending what we get from it. Also, TNT blocks. Hey, sir. Hey, I don't have anything that I can fight you with quite yet, so please, if you'd be ever so kind to not. Okay, let's see. That's actually a bunch of weird stuff. What is this? So there's new armor, tunnel rat. Okay, and we have an entire full set. Oh wow, that's very generous of the game to give that right away. Let's see. 5% decreased explosive self-harm damage, increased explosive damage, and an increased blast radius, along with a 10% chance to get double ores when mining. Okay, that's actually not terrible. TNT themed house? Maybe. Let's see, what are these? Fire. Oh, hello. Please go away. Okay. You know, I'm just gonna box myself in. I don't know why I'm boxing myself in like that, but don't ask questions. Anyway, fire an electric nova at low health. Okay, may as well just use that for the time being. House bomb. 64 explosive damage. A very large explosion that creates a wooden house. That's amazing. Hold up. I think we're gonna be good on housing for at least the time being. That's great. Explodes on enemy or tile contact. Very small explosion that will destroy most tiles. This is also a material. Hold up. Let's see what this crafts real quick. Super Ultra Mega Gigantic Impact TNT. What a name. What a name that is. 860 explosive damage though. Hold up. How do you craft this? Impact TNT, Impact TNT 2, Impact TNT 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's just a whole bunch of different TNTs. I don't know how you're supposed to get... you can also get it from Kaboom Crate Mimics and Captain Explosive. Okay, so I guess that's a little teaser as to what's to come. What is explosion radius? Fantastic question. I guess we can figure that out one way or another. I mean, it says small explosion. We'll test these things out when we see it. Big bouncy dynamite. 172 explosive damage. Crazy. Massive explosion that will destroy most tiles. Impact TNT 3. Medium explosion. The leveler. Ooh. Explodes 200 tiles wide and 10 tiles high. I'll be honest, that sounds actually pretty good. That's we can make some decent underground arenas with that. I'm gonna have to see how to make these outside of finding them in chests, because, like, unironically, that would be very convenient for arenas. Let's see. Dynaglomite. Small explosion that destroys most tiles, explodes into 6 sticky glow sticks. Heavy bomb. Falls straight down and breaks everything it makes contact with. Ignores tiles that are donated. Important, or what does it mean, tiles that are donated? Huh? Tiles that are donated, important, or require a high pickaxe power. A large explosion that will destroy most. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna be experimenting with all sorts of these various items, because I am curious. First and foremost, though, do I go back up to the surface now, or stick around down here and see if we can find anything else? Because we found that very quickly. Wait, did it say denoted? Or, wait, hold on, let me read that again. I might just be really stupid. Oh, no, it says... mod mix type. Okay, I mean... I'm going to assume so. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, you know what? I don't have any recalls, so I'm just going to say hello to my good friends, the slimes. I want to use... Oh! That's what that is! Yeah, that was interesting. That... Man, I can't even die if I want to die! What is this? Okay, whatever. I guess I'll just explore the rail, I suppose, for the time being. If I die during this mining trip, I die, but the game clearly doesn't want me to. So I guess we'll just explore for the time being. Ooh, house. Let's see. No rope quite yet. Just to make a bunch more of these. Ice skates. It's like 4 other items I would have preferred. Death via fall damage. I was originally going to do that, but I figured slimes, since they were right there. Let me just slowly make my way up and around. Anyway, there we go. Blizzard in a bottle. That's actually nice. It's one of the items I wanted. Flurry boots also would have been nice, but I think double jump is probably better to get first, so I'm not going to complain. Anyway, I do have recalls now. Okay, let's see how the house bombs work, because this is... I'm curious. Oh. Okay. Slightly anticlimactic. Also, I love the fact that it blew up one block, you know, off the ground. Where's Gronk? He has other things planned for today, so he's not here. This house is... Do I just leave it here? Because it's kind of goofy at being raised off the ground slightly. It's a little inconvenient, but it's humorous. I don't know. This is gonna be a great... We're... this is gonna be amazing. Your husband is dead? He's not dead, he's just not here right now. Again, he'd scheduled something with other people, not necessarily realizing that it was on the stream days. Plus, it's not like I need to stream with other people every single time. He got bombed. Talk about me or Gonk, because I did in fact get bombed. Anyway, so we're just gonna have these houses here for the time being. And I guess maybe I make actual housing later. I don't know. We'll find out. But I am also curious to test out some of these other explosives. So I'm not going to use this one quite yet, the leveler, because I want to use that for, you know, clearing out places underground, because that's kind of like the whole purpose of it. But I kind of want to try out some of these. So let's try the impact tier 1s real quick. Just okay, so that's a pretty small. Okay. Doesn't really deal that much damage. And now I'm just breaking the house. Classic. That's gonna be the problem about this class, I fear. I gotta be very careful around structures. Let's see. I'll try this again. And I completely just missed and blew up the house. I was trying to aim for the ground. This is great. This is fantastic. This is... The chaos begins. Have you seen the Deltarune Chapter 5 release date on the Nintendo Direct? No, I have not, but that's largely because of the fact that I don't really care for Deltarune. I've never played. I might eventually, but it's not something I intend on doing in the current moment. Anyway, can I test this dynamite out without completely failing? Okay, so that's about... It's about the same size of a normal bomb, more or less. I guess the main thing is... No, it literally is just a normal bomb. How do you make this, and why do you... I mean, other than that... Or can you not make it at all? Hold up. Can you not make it? Okay, no, I guess you can't. So you can only obtain it from these enemies. Okay. So, and also from those chests, apparently. So we should probably use them sparingly for the most part, but I still want to, you know, test some of them out because, you know, we have them. Let's see, Impact 3. Let's try this one out. They're all dead. So that's about... It's honestly not that much larger. It's about the same as Tier 2. And you know what? I'm just gonna toss one. I want to see. That's a pretty big. That's a pretty big explosion. I'll be honest. Okay. I like that. I like that. And everything's dead again. What even happened? Why did that happen? Was I still just low from the previous time and I didn't regenerate enough and then the cooldown ran up and it activated? Might be. I don't think I got hit by anything there, so I guess that... Let me just stand over here real quick. I want to wait for the cooldown to run up and see if it does what I think, like, just automatically. No. Do I have too much health for it to activate now? What if I get hit by you? Okay, well, I died in the process, but whatever. Welcome back, Holy Hand Grenade. Real. Just started to get fixed by run. I wish you the best of luck. Why is this class called Demolisher and not Terrorist? Fantastic question. It might have... Maybe for legal reasons, or at least, like, EULA. I don't know. Anyway. I do want to try out the heavy bomb as well, so... Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I like that. It's just a really good elevator making bomb. More so than Scarab. Arguably. Okay. Best class to play in an airport. For legal reasons, I cannot agree. Also, new minecart rail. Okay, okay. So, hold up. I want to see if I can craft those ones. What were they called? They were heavy bombs? Or something? Were they heavy bombs? I don't know. Hold up. Heavy bomb, yeah. Okay, how do you get this? That's not showing the recipe. This is for the other thing. So I'm assuming this one's also one that you can't craft. You just have to find it in, like, chest or potentially from enemies. That's unfortunate. Alright, so we're out of those for the time being. But we still got pretty decently far down with the ones that we had. Forgot to ping the Discord. I know that I did not forget to ping the Discord. But I'll still check regardless. Yeah, no. Pinged, not pinned, pinged this. Well, I don't know why you guys keep doing this to me. Telling me that I keep forgetting to ping. Anyway. Can I... Thank you. I forgot that I don't have weapons, so I just tried to attack the bat muscle memory and just ate a mushroom in the process. This is great. I need to get weapons soon. Like actual weapons. I mean, I guess I do have that. Yeah, I would just prefer not taking damage every time I want to deal damage if possible. There you are. Ooh, Herbie's boots. Hell yeah, I'll take that. Sea mine lantern. Interesting. Okay. You forgot to self-advertise in all other Discords you're in. It's not that I forget to do that, it's more so the fact that I don't like to self-advertise. So, you know. What it? I don't even know what that is that you just said. Let me look it up. Alembics. Traditional distillation apparatus used to separate, purify, or transmute liquids through vaporization and condensation. Oh. Like the chemistry stuff. Yeah, no. They're barely useful. I mean, again, the chemistry. Use them all the time for that stuff. I mean, I personally don't have a reason to use alembics, but it's cool technology. And there's another house there. Okay. Why would you care about an alembic? Well, I mean, again, it's like important for chemistry and other, again, like distillation things. Like it, you yourself may not necessarily need to use it, any of the techniques, but the technology itself has definitely, you know, quality of life. Okay, just bought 100 dynamite now. We just need to beat Eye of Cthulhu and we are set. Airport security, sir. Put down the laptop and put your hands up. You don't have to do this. Joke's on you. I do not intend on going through an airport or TSA anytime soon. That would be a bad idea. But that's besides the point. So I'm going to put blocks and stuff in here for the time being. I'm eventually going to want to make proper housing and storage system stuff, but for the time being, I'm just going to dump a bunch of stuff in here. I'm actually going to grab the dynamite stuff because, you know, it's kind of my only actual weapons right now. But, yeah. Anyway, let's go back underground and see if there's anything we can do. Also see if there's any items around here that I might want to pick up. I probably shouldn't have double jumped there. Yeah, like, I might as well just grab the gemstones and stuff. Potentially get a grappling hook sooner than later. Grab silver and things, in case I want to make anything with that. I don't know, though. I should probably look to see what items this mod adds in terms of, like, armor and weapons and accessories. That way I can see what I should try to aim for. What are you, hello? Suspicious looking barrel. Okay, sure. That's a new enemy. Why not? Why not? Let's see. Is that a... Yeah, that's another suspicious looking barrel over there. Ooh. Blurry boots. I like how they look more, but it's not going to be helpful. The actual stats. Pretty suspicious. True. I want to see what happens if you actually manage to kill one without it blowing up prematurely, you know? It's like, does this thing drop? Like, I would assume that it maybe drops some, like, the new weapons, maybe? But then again, like, when I looked at the items on Recipe Browser, it showed other enemies. So maybe not. We're gonna find out. Oh, I'm just not dealing damage. Oh, it's just something that if you get close to, it triggers. But you can't do anything about it. Interesting. Okay. I guess that's good to know. Your mother fell for a Facebook advertising scam? That's unfortunate. Wait, what is that? It's Grumpy. Consumable. 50% increased blast radius, but your explosive critical strike chance is reduced by 10%. Interesting. It's a funny name, though. Alright. Ice mirror. It's always nice to have. Like it says, if you send this to your friends, you get a prize. And she says there were people in the comments who said they got it, even though it was all fake. Okay, well that's just on your mother then for falling for it. Like, I'm sorry, but send this to your friends. You get a prize. Okay, but why? Why would sending this to people result in getting a prize? Like, I'm sorry, but does your mother not have any form of like media literacy? Like, you don't just do essentially nothing and get something. There's always a reason for things. And I'm dead again. Cool. Told to bother you. Pickle sent me. Hello, Nate. Alright, well, got one life crystal. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna look to see what things we can even get. So, let's see, weapons, mod, this, okay. Bunny grenade. Explodes into a bunny, 1 explosive range damage. That sounds like such a great weapon, guys. I think we're gonna have to use this for the entire playthrough, right? Anyway, let's see. Hot potato. The longer it takes to explode, the more damage it does. Max of 1800% base damage? Eh? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. How much exactly is that? 1800% of 3. 54. Okay, so it's not that much. It's still funny. Crispy making fun of people's moms? Not necessarily making fun of people's moms. I'm just questioning how susceptible they are to bad actors on the internet. Like, anybody in the day and age, anybody and everybody should be aware of what are scams. Also, the guy's just gonna die. This guy's brilliant, just standing there, not doing anything. Wonderful. But anyway, let's see. Other weapons that we can potentially get. Flashbang. Does not destroy tiles. Reduces enemy and or player movement speed by 50%. On explosion, players have their screen tinted white on hit. Does not affect bosses or enemies with over 10,000 health. Okay, so that's pretty useless. Coral Krat Slinger. Okay, uses Coral Krat as ammo. What is Coral Krat? Let's see. Is there no... So I'm assuming you don't craft it, you just... Probably drops from breaking coral or something. Maybe some enemies drop it? I don't know. We're gonna find out. Eventually, maybe, hopefully. Iron Snowman Cannon. Launches homing missiles, uses rockets as ammo. Well, unfortunately for me, I don't think that we really have much access to... Thank you. I don't think we really have access to rockets right now. Uses rockets and exploding bullets as ammo. Small explosion that will not destroy tiles. Uses sticky bombs as ammo. Rockets as ammo. Rockets as ammo. I mean, there might be types of rockets we can get early on, because a lot of these weapons do not seem to be hard mode in any way, shape, or form. So, if you hit 50k, will you rename your chat to Crispylink? No. Why? What? That doesn't even make sense. Anyway, so I saw an acorn and I was interested. Armed acorn. Okay, interesting. We're gonna figure more about that in a bit. Let's see. Okay, goblin trapper, slimy grenade launcher, unholy proximity rifle. It's more rockets and exploding bullets. So, okay, hold up. Is there... Let me just look up here. What kind of rockets are there? Can we get any? Hollowed rockets, I'm assuming, is just, yeah, hollowed bars. Go figure. So we got B rocket, which is rickety rocket. B-wax. Bone rocket, again, more rickety. So, we're going to figure out how to get rickety rocket. Rickety rockets. Okay, so... Rickety explosive powder. How do you get this? Or is that just... I don't know. This is... Maybe from Demolitionist? I wouldn't be too surprised. I'm assuming the Demolitionist has new items in his shop. Let's just be honest for a quick second. That is surely bound to happen. There's no way that he doesn't. The channel name you meant? No, I'm not going to change my channel name. If anything, like, I intend on doing some, like, profile picture changes when I hit 50,000, but I'm not going to change the name of the channel. That's not happening. Yeah, I keep forgetting that I put my wood away. So now, well down here, should all just be straight down. So I'm gonna go grab the money that I dropped. And hopefully we can start getting more NPCs in. I think the order is you have to have merchant before demolitionist. So getting the money will allow for that to start happening. We have the bombs in our inventory, so we've already met that condition also. Life crystal there. I will grab that in just a quick second. Love your skyblock video, by the way. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. The Demolitionist is going to sell Olympics. I don't think the Demolitionist is going to sell Olympics. If I had to be honest. I don't think that's something that he would sell. Anyway. Like, if any NPC were to sell Olympics, that would make more sense for, like, the Witch Doctor. Yeah, because of the imbuing station. Okay, I'm just going to explore a little bit more down here while I'm already down here. But I'll probably go back up to the surface sooner than later. I'm kind of tempted to fight you. 1 HP. Yeah, I was a little worried about how much damage I was gonna take, but I wanted to fight them because I wanted the fur in case I wanted to make a deer thing later on. Anyway, so let's see. I still need to make proper housing plus storage plus crafting station soon. This is needless to say, not the greatest setup of all time. But it's gonna work for the time being, and that's about it. It's just we're gonna have to make it work for the time being. Actually, hold up. Let's see. I have enough amethyst for a grappling hook. There we go. Cool. Confirm Crispy's buying an Olympic at 50. No, I'm not. Stop spreading misinformation. I am doing no such thing. I have no purpose, no need. Also, that seems to be a sky island potentially above us. I have, like, no rope at all. Your laptop is going to die. You'll be back later, maybe. Alright, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Hopefully your computer does not, in fact, die. Hell yeah, Crispy Olympic at 50k, fire emoji, hot face emoji. I don't agree to any of this. Anyway, let's go ahead and buy some more ropes, see if we can get anything good at that potential sky island. Can also buy a piggy bank. That way I can keep my money safe, at least what's left of it. Hello, Mel. Do you think I should have streamed to YouTube to save my VODs to make storing my videos easier? Or are you recording while streaming at the same time? I personally record while streaming for multiple reasons. First and foremost, whenever I record / stream, I do so on multiple audio tracks. That way I can isolate the audio from each source. If I were to just take the VOD from YouTube, it wouldn't have those audio tracks. Plus, it's also higher quality when you record it straight from the recording. Ooh, hell yeah. Lucky horseshoe. Huge. Nah, you can just keep floating away. I don't need you. Yeah, I mean, one thing for, like, an upside of streaming is that it's immediately available for anyone who wants to watch it in the moment. Like, I could just be recording this without streaming it, but then no one would be able to see the stuff in real time. And also, you know, it's not everything's gonna be included in the final video, so having it streamed live allows for people to see kind of like the behind the scenes, the goofy things that happen that no one else will ever see. For example, everyone in chat talking about Olympics, because the odds of me including Olympics in the video are fairly low. Mind you, not zero, considering how much people have been talking about Olympics so far. There's a decent chance that it might show up at some point. What's an Olympic? It's the like chemistry tool. You evaporate stuff, the condensation, the steam goes up. It's for like distillation and stuff. I don't know why my chat's talking about Olympics so much, but you know, It's my chat. I don't think I should really question them. They're bound for alcohol. You could probably use it for alcohol. It's not necessarily, you know, the purpose of it. On a completely unrelated note, I probably should have just drank that normally instead of trying to make a slurp sound. I hit the back of my throat, and now it's leaving a weird taste. Sips tea and chokes cutely. Anyway, I'm curious to see, because, like, the accessory that I have that does that blast radius thing, it does a lot of damage. Mind you, like, when I saw it deal damage to enemies, it looked like it was dealing a, what, like 800-ish damage? So, quite a lot, but it's certainly not enough to, on its own... Okay, so it's not 800, that was 390 there. Still a lot, but not enough to, like, solo the Eye of Cthulhu or anything. But at the same time, it could be useful. Although it would require getting low on health, which isn't necessarily a good thing to do when fighting bosses. So maybe it's not the smartest thing. I don't know. Starlight, a reference to the hit American show The Boys, which shows a brutally realistic world of superheroes, which is filled with gore and chaos. Yes. As we all know, Starlight the individual is a reference to a show that was made after he was born. As we all know, of course, you know. Let's see. I'm kind of tempted to work on some housing, maybe. He inspired the show? Oh, my bad, my bad. I didn't know that. That's cool, though. Crispy, what mod are you using? I am currently using the Terraria mod, or Terraria. I'm going to call it Terraria. Yeah, it's this one right here. It's interesting. I put a link to it in the description of the stream if you want to, if anyone wants to check it out. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make a little storage and crafting station area. I don't necessarily care much about like housing per se, but I do want to have a decent storage place. So let's see, what do I even want to do for this? Let's see, so furnace, anvil, workbench, and then just go ahead and grab this. Just there. This could be for the ores and stuff. Do I not have any like grenades or anything that does not break tiles? Because I really want a weapon that does not break my base. If you know what I mean. Like, I would prefer not breaking my base every time I want to defend myself. I'm going to ignore the zombie for the time being. Who the hell drinks tea? Coffee is obviously the superior beverage. I personally will not drink coffee. For multiple reasons. But I drink tea on occasion. I like tea, I like water. Some seltzers. I don't like soda. I'll only drink like 2 sodas. Root beer and orange cream soda. Those are the only 2 that I will actively drink, but I only get them very rarely because soda is so bad for you. It is so bad. I love one example of how bad soda is for you, like health-wise. I remember there was this one story. It was a lawsuit. This one guy, he was like, hey, I'm gonna sue Mountain Dew. I think it was Mountain Dew. It's like, I'm gonna sue Mountain Dew because I found a dead mouse in my soda can. I opened the can, there was a dead mouse in there. I was disgusted. I was traumatized. I'm gonna sue you. As you would if you were to find a dead mouse in any sort of product that you consume. He lost that lawsuit for the simple reason that Mountain Dew was like, hey, yeah, no, this story is completely fake because according to our own research, our own data, if a mouse were in that can, based off of when you bought it, how long the can had been, manufactured for, the mouse would have been fully dissolved and you wouldn't have even noticed that there was a mouse in that can. Like, it's so acidic that it would have just fully dissolved a mouse. Also, mining is just not going to do anything. I can't deal with those enemies. But, yeah, no, soda's bad. Soda is bad. But anyway, let's see. So, I know that this is an odd number. So, is that the middle point? No. No. Or, so that's 9. That's 11. Yeah, so it's just 1 block over. Okay, whatever. I can maybe just do a little bit of terraforming here. I want to have like a midpoint, that way I can have like a little upstairs area for storage, possibly. Shirley Temple, though. Shirley Temples are actually pretty nice. I've had them like a small handful of times, but again, not all that often. There's a place that was near me that I know used to have Shirley Temple. I don't know if they still have Shirley Temples. If they do, I might have one sometime. But I don't know. I haven't really checked in a while. Anyway, let's see. So that's 10. That's 10. Okay. So this torch is the midway point. So you can just go ahead, put down a couple platforms there. And now we can go ahead and make a little storage area up here. The nurse has arrived because that's totally what I wanted. So is this just vanilla? No. I am using a mod called Terraria, which adds all sorts of TNT and explosive-based items, armor, accessories, weapons, enemies, and even bosses. Though I don't know how to fight the bosses. I don't know at what point in the game they are. So we'll find out together. But this is not... Outside of the TNT base mod, this is vanilla. I'm not using things like Calamity or Fargo's. It's just the TNT mod that's active. How do you not blow up your base, though? I'm trying to find a way to get weapons that do not blow up blocks, because I have admittedly blown up the houses a couple times. We'll get there when we get there. Hopefully I can get a weapon soon that I can actually use, but as of right now, I've kind of just tried to avoid using weapons. But anyway, let's just put down a couple chests and stuff. Let's see, this can be my blocks 1 and blocks 2 chest for the time being. Let me tell you a secret. My grandfather spent his entire life researching. We are all secretly breathing in poison made by the government. It takes a long time to kill you. Like 80 years. It's called oxygen. I'm sorry to tell you, but oxygen is not poison. I know. Shocking revelation. Your grandfather's research was for nothing. I am totally not a government operative, by the way, trying to dispel your claims. Totally not. Totally. Do a stream where you play with 2 other friends. One is healer class, one is bard, one is demolition. So oh, demolition. Hold up. I'll address that comment first, and then I'll check to see what the demolitionist is selling. I don't really know how much I'm allowed to talk about this right now because it is a collaboration, but there may or may not be something somewhat similar to that, although not including the demolition class. I don't know if I'm going to make a video on it personally because I wasn't the host of the collaboration, but there is something regarding that maybe coming soon. So, anyway, hey Mel.
Hello.
How are you doing on this fine day?
That's a good question. I don't know yet. The day's only just started.
Honestly, that's kind of fair.
For right now, I was playing Dead by Daylight and I got disconnected twice. So that, like, not even by choice. I was doing fine. The game just decided, you know what? I think your internet's too unstable. Get out of here.
Hell yeah.
Just gonna record my playthrough. I'm not gonna share my
That can't be true. My grandfather was a genius among men. Sorry to tell you, I don't think that's the case. A limbic class? No.
Is that a IRL woman?
Is that a femboy?
I wish I was a
woman?
femboy. I wish I was a femboy, dude. My god, I'd get so much money for free for just existing.
I don't know what you're talking about. Let's see, anyway, where even is the... Oh, he's up there.
That's true, Crab, that's true.
Alembic backwards is Civ Mel? No way. Mel, are you Alembic?
It's been my identity I threw away.
Anyway, let's see. Does this guy sell anything new? Because if not, I don't know what to do. Yes, he does sell. He sells quite a few new things. Okay. What are these? Unhinged letter. Summons Captain Explosive. 1 gold, 90 silver. Uh-huh. Okay, so we're gonna find out what that is soon. I almost have enough money, but I also want to try buying some, like, weapons and stuff. So we're not gonna be getting that quite yet. But that is interesting. Okay, let's see. What else is there? So, obviously, rickety explosive powder, hot potato, the snowman cannon, twin detonator. What is this? Shoots 2 grenades at once. Use rockets as ammo. Okay. That might not be bad. Iron perimeter. Let's see. Mines deal triple damage when armed. Noob tube. Okay. Does extra damage on direct hit, uses rockets as ammo. Burst slugger. Only the first shot consumes ammo. Oh, 3-round burst, I see. Use exploding bullets as ammo. Broadside. Uses cannonballs as ammo. So can't use that yet, unless there's rickety cannonballs. So we could use that. Sticky bomb launcher. I see that one. Right click while hovering over a sticky bomb to detonate it early. Okay. And then we got sticky bombs. Spike sticky bombs. Okay, wait, hold up. Detonates after 60 seconds when right clicked. More than 25 this type. Oh. After 60 seconds. Or when right clicked. Or if more than 25 of this type are active. Okay. Deals more damage on first contact and when detonated. Cannonball, the rickety rockets, and rickety exploding bullets. Okay. I'm kind of tempted to use the burst slugger and the rickety exploding bullets. But at the same time, I also kind of want to use rockets because I think that'd be kind of funner. This is homing missiles, though, so that might actually be good. I don't have that much money right now, so I think we save up a bit, try getting the snowman cannon and the slugger, and then also the weapon, the ammo specifically for those weapons. And then once we have that, we can try fighting Captain Explosive, but I think as of right now, I just need to make money. So I can do that. Also, I love the fact that acorns are now in the ammo, in the ammo slot. This is great. Can you please buy me an Alembic? My stand is grandpa is kind of equipmentless and I would like to help him out. Please, Crispy, I need this. My chat is weird. I can't complain or anything.
They're your audience.
I'm also weird, so. Anyway, so this is. Why did I put these things in here? I don't know. So this is blocks 2. Yep. Let's see. These in here. Actually, I'll keep like the dynamite stuff separate. I'm also gonna put plants and stuff in the consumables. Because why not? Alright. Actually, I'm gonna sell the shurikens because it's not like I can use them anyway, so might as well sell them rather than trash them out. Not much, but it's still something. Why not master mode? It is master mode. I pretty much exclusively play on master mode. All of my playthrough challenges are on master mode unless I specifically say otherwise. Master mode to best mode? Exactly. I've gotten to the point where I've conditioned myself to, like, any of the lower difficulties are just too easy. I have to play on master mode or else it just, what's the point?
Classic is definitely too easy.
Yeah. No, classic is just, like, unironically, I would not recommend classic for even someone who's never played the game before. Like you, Mel.
The first time playing, I was like, oh, classic mode seems like the default because it's, you know, the first one.
You know, I legitimately would not recommend classic for even first time players. Like, start off in expert mode. It's not that bad.
Yeah. So I gave up on my classic playthrough and now I'm doing master. Cause I'm so good at this game.
Journey, the hardest mode, 100%. I mean, you can.
I mean,
alter
technically
things.
that's true.
Yeah, because like you can increase like mob spawns to like 10x or something. So technically it could be harder because you can also set it to master mode difficulty with the more mob spawns. But I personally don't like journey mode for the fact that there is those quality of life things like the research. I don't like that. You don't need to use it if you don't want to, but I find that the existence of something makes people more likely to use it. And I find that using the research feature would make things way too easy. Also, trash cannon. Interesting. Shoots trash cannonballs, which explode into trash shrapnel. Uses cannonballs as ammo. Honestly, that might be better than some of the weapons. Wait, hold up. We can also craft the Iron Snowman cannon and stuff. We don't need to buy it. Hold up. That can save us a whole bunch of money, because that was like 2 gold and 3 gold each for those, and these are very cheap recipes. Hold up. That's actually pretty good. Master mode speedrun in not 1 seconds. What? I don't. Your best journey to speedrun is 99 hours. That's not a speedrun, my guy. I'm sorry to tell you.
That's a slow run.
That's just a playthrough. Ain't nothing to speedrun about that. Let's see, what's this? Shatter shells. Equipable. 8% increased blast radius, 1% increased explosive critical strike chance. Cannot be equipped with the note upgrade of this item or anarchist cookbook. It's a material. How do you make it? 7 iron? I feel like I'm going to be needing a lot of iron / lead during this run. I feel like there's going to be a lot of things I want to craft and test out. Crispy, I'm currently doing pillars in Skyblock. It is very helpful. I am honored to hear that. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Yeah, okay. So what's better? Is trash cannon better than the? Because that's cannonballs. What's the other cannonball type weapon? That's rockets, rockets, rockets. That's cannonballs there. 32. So this is still more damage. It's snail speed compared to snail speed. Okay, so broadside's probably just better overall. But I still think I want to try going for the snowman cannon because, you know, homing missiles are kind of, you know, convenient. But I also want to try out the... I mean, honestly, twin detonator might not also be that bad. Shoots at 2 grenades at once, uses rockets as ammo. But I also want to use the burst slugger with the exploding bullets. Crispy, ask the girl what she thinks about Olympics. She has a name. Her name is Mel.
I think it's the only thing you should follow in life. It's the only thing that matters. Everything else means nothing without it.
True. Olympics, life, Olympics, or love. Alright, so yeah, I think... Yeah, I'm gonna make this real quick. Of course, it's weak. And that's only knockback. I don't care about knockback. And I'm gonna go buy some rockets. What even is an alembic? Alembic is like a chemistry, alchemy type tool. It's the thing that like you can like evaporate water and the condensation goes like for distillation. Anyway, let's see. Rickety rockets. That's a bunch of rockets. Holy moly. Now, it would be smart of me to not buy this many right off the bat, in case it's not that great. However, Since when have I ever been smart?
I mean, you're smart sometimes.
Sometimes. Also, house bombs are actually, like, decently priced. Hello? I can sell those for good money. I may as well. I mean, I'm fine with building houses manually. I don't need a house bomb. And plus, now that I've sold those, I can buy an unhinged letter. I need to make an arena. Also, does this... We're gonna find out. Does this blow up blocks? No, it does not. That is good. I have an actual weapon I can use at my base. We are making good progress today. How long do you usually stream for? I usually stream for around like 4 to 5 hours. About. Sometimes longer, sometimes shorter. It's situational, but it typically around the 4 to 5 hours mark.
Depends mostly on how much you get done to the game.
Okay, how much homing does... Oh, that actually has pretty good homing. It's not even necessarily how much I get done. It's largely just like I'll stream for like, around this time. If I have something planned that I need to do, then, you know, I'll have to end it shorter.
Okay.
Anyway, go ahead and start making an arena. I don't know how large of an arena I'm gonna need for this unhinged letter.
Clearly the same
guy.
one that I made for the Eye of Cthulhu.
Oh yeah, naturally. I'm gonna need, what was that, a 1,500 block long arena?
Yeah. With the 5 layers.
Yep. And with all the station buffs as well, you know, you got
yes,
your
all of the station buffs. They're so
campfires, the
important.
heart lanterns, the
The
sunflowers.
sunflowers.
That was vastly overkill, your arena.
I just wanted to make sure that I do it so well that I couldn't fail, you know?
Who remembers that one winter items only playthrough? God, I hated that so much. You tried to kill Destroyer. I mean, I successfully killed Destroyer. It was just one of the worst experiences I've ever had in the game. Like, one of the things, like, for me, it's like... Recently, when I did the Legendary for the Worthy Dual Dungeons 2 Easy playthrough, I was like, oh yeah, this is like the hardest challenge I've ever done in my entire Terraria career and whatnot, especially like the Moonlord fight in particular. I was like, yeah, no, this fight is terrible. It's awful. But I look back at it, it's like, well, that fight I was doing with incredibly, like, unrecommended, just awful gear. Because I was stubborn. I wanted to use items in a playstyle that I wasn't accustomed to. For the winter items only playthrough, however, that was just difficult because of how much I was restricted. Even if I was using the best gear that I had available to me at the time, which I was, the game was still extremely difficult. So I'm debating whether I'd say Winter Items Only was my most difficult playthrough so far, or Legendary for the Worthy Dual Dungeons 2 Easy. Both of which were still painful, and again, Legendary for the Worthy World was more so difficult because of my own stubbornness than anything else. Thank you for the background noise as you race. Hell yeah. No problem. Use the Valhalla Knight breastplate to beat Legendary mode. Wasn't even melee or summoner. Just use it for life regen. Yeah, I had to switch to a tankier setup despite not playing melee in the Legendary for the Worthy world. I was using, well, originally I was trying to play Ranger. More specifically, I was using Eventide against Moonlord, because Eventide's my favorite weapon and I wanted to use it, and I was stubborn. But I eventually switched to using the Vortex Beater, along with using a full set of Beetle armor for the defense and damage reduction, and was on my second attempt or third attempt. I think it was, yeah, it was either second attempt or third attempt with that setup. But I did 40 attempts at Moonlord before I eventually beat him. 40! That was a lot of attempts. Especially considering the fact that I had to keep on doing the pillars over and over and over and over and over again. That was fun. Hello, Moo. I can't have Discord open on my other monitor because I have my live chat.
In the middle of grinding a bunch of Queen Bee trophies to sell.
I wonder, can I?
I already have 10 platinum coins. A little bit more wouldn't hurt.
I don't think I can pop out or like show Discord chat with the stream. I might be able to minimize.
You can just go into your stream chat now.
That is true. Hold up. Yeah, so the stream chat would be more convenient for me, but I can probably just have Discord minimized window on top of the OBS screen. Whichever one works. But anyway, unhinged letter. Summons Captain Explosive. Oh, hello. What is this? Huh? Pressing the green bomb will turn on block breaking. This may cause lag on lower end computers. Pressing the red bomb will turn off block breaking. This will make the fight easier. Yeah. How about we don't have block breaking on? Okay. Hello.
What
so
is
we've already got our first custom boss fight. Oh my god, my health is already gone.
What happened? Did you get EMP'd and get to 1P? What was that?
I am not ready for this boss. Okay. So, I need more health and better armor, better weapons. I just need better everything. I am just so very far away from being ready.
Made you get that?
Better weapons and buffs? Definitely better weapons, armor, accessories, health, just all of that. I need all of the things. I am nowhere near. Okay.
That's alright, Moo. We can have Discord open on the side.
Hmm.
I was just in the middle of a boss fight, so I couldn't open it. I have it open now.
Yeah, I've got Discord open now as well. Need to ping the Discord? Already have. You cannot fool me and make me think otherwise. Let's see. So...
Screen share? Okay.
I'm going to head over to the jungle and see if I can find life crystals and stuff, because... Yeah, I need stuff.
You do not need to watch my screen, Crispy. This is a screen share for Moo, so that Moo can see what I'm doing.
Yeah.
I'm currently just grinding a bunch of bosses for the money, so I don't have to worry about running out again. Because I get very unlucky with the reforges from the Goblin Trader.
Are your vanity pieces ninja armor or something else? It is tuxedo. I have tuxedo pants, shirt, and I have a hero's hat. The hero's hat is a custom texture pack, though, to add my ears. Oh, there's also just... I told you that I just walked right past a very much exposed pyramid and never noticed. Okay. Sure, why not? Also, screw it. I've got Impact TNT. Have you ever done a playing with viewers type thing? Technically, yes, that was a long while ago. When I was first starting to do YouTube, one of my viewers reached out and asked to do a playthrough. I agreed. It was the boomerangs only playthrough that I did. But after that experience, I realized maybe I shouldn't really do playthroughs with my viewers, like on like a one-on-one type thing. If I ever do games,
let's do another 100 player world.
Oh god. If I ever do a video or a stream with viewers, it's either going to be like a fully public thing, or it's gonna be like some sort of Discord
Event.
community event. Yeah. I'm not gonna do one-on-one type things with viewers. At the time, it wasn't the worst idea because I was still a smaller channel, but now it wouldn't be a great thing for me to try doing. Also, I like how there's 3 of these in the same place. Like, these are fairly rare, I'm pretty sure.
The logs?
Yeah.
Ah.
So having 3 of them in one spot is kind of crazy. What about a one-on-one on one-on-one on one? No. Unless, again, it's like an event that's being hosted, like in the Discord server or something. I'm not going to just be like, hey, a viewer wants to play games? Sure, I'll hop on. Learned recently you can destroy them to prevent fairies from spawning underground? Yep. It's based off of like a radius thing, I believe. But yeah, I knew about that as well. It's an interesting piece of trivia that, like, honestly not too many people seem to really know about. But anyway, let's see if I can find the entrance to here. This looks suspiciously entrance shaped. And there's a house immediately here, of course. Naturally. Sure. I also do need to be grabbing more lead because there's a lot of things that we can make with lead, apparently. So I'll be grabbing it whenever it's convenient. Okay, gold brick. That's good. Okay. That's good for when searching for the shimmer. Staff of regrowth. I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, I'll just do everything so I can grab the chest as well. Why not? Life crystal down there. Nice. So when Thorben did his achievements in order video, and he said he couldn't avoid a fairy, he's like, yeah, right. Thorben's kind of new at the game. Cut him some slack. He's not new at the game. He, I don't know. I don't watch Thorben's content. I don't really watch much content in general.
I don't even know Thorben.
That's crazy. But
I've only heard whispers about him.
death by shrubbery? What was that? Huh? Huh? Okay. Cool. That happened. I guess. Anyway, what I was trying to say though is, I don't know, Thorben kind of gives me the vibes of a guy who wants to make interesting content, but doesn't necessarily want to go out of his way to do it with, like, the, like, fully. More so kind of like a quick look theory crafting kind of content without actually taking the time and effort. Again, I haven't seen his videos, but I remember he had posted a video where it's like, can you beat Terraria with one piece of rope or something? And people were talking about, it's like, he was just giving himself items, like, oh, you know, like, we can't really do anything at this point, so I'm going to give myself some items. Like, I don't know, I haven't seen it, so don't take my word for it, but if that's the case, then it's like, there are very difficult skyblock challenges that are similar to what he was doing in that video, but, like, they take so much time that it's not generally worth it, but he still wanted to make the video regardless because, hey, look at this interesting topic kind of thing. Again,
Has good theories about things, but not the skill to execute them.
I don't know if it's the lack of skill or just the lack of wanting to take the time, because he tries to upload fairly frequently. For context, there's a similar skyblock challenge to what he was doing that I was attempting at one point in time. I might try revisiting it at some point. But that skyblock challenge, I spent over 500 hours playing on. I got nowhere. I made 0 progress. In 500 hours. So it takes crazy amounts of time, and it's not guaranteed to have any results.
Pay off.
Yeah, so like Thorben wouldn't want to make a video like that.
So like
because
risk taking kind of.
Risk taking, yeah, it's more so about like being efficient.
Okay.
It's like when it comes to like YouTube, you still want to post frequently, that way you get consistent viewers and people don't forget about you. And so generally you want to post at least once per month, preferably more though, like 2 times, like once every other week.
I mean,
like,
some
optimal.
commentary YouTubers only post like a couple times a year though.
Yeah.
And their channel still gets like views.
Yeah, like you can still have channels that post relatively infrequently and have them still be successful, but that's few and far between.
That's true.
He has multiple 1 year, 1 worlds. Yeah, but he posts monthly updates on those, and he only plays those like once per week or twice per week, something like that. And he also has other things that he's doing on the side. If he's posting an update every single month, he's able to make 12, technically 13 videos once he posts the full movie of the 1 year, 1 world. So he's getting 13 videos out of 1. And he doesn't need to put that much time and effort into recording that each month, because it's, again, like 1 or 2 sessions per week. Or so, around there. So, something like that.
Imagine only playing Terraria. I mean, I'm playing Terraria right now, but like, I plan on doing other stuff too.
Yeah.
Plus, I did say that I would only do certain things if, like, I get to a certain number and certain requests, so... I couldn't take on the task of multitasking.
The dungeon one, he cheated.
Game sessions.
Again, I haven't seen Thorben's videos, but I heard that he specifically left the dungeon in order to fight Plantera and Golems, since those, you know, they're in the jungle. And the dungeon is on the opposite side of the world.
The biome-specific things, yeah.
I think it would have been better, like, if Thorben had structured the video, like, how far can you get without leaving the dungeon, rather than, I'm going to leave the dungeon on the specific instances in which it is absolutely necessary, just to see how far you can get.
I think retitling would be good. Retitling.
Maybe. It's still one of those iffy things.
I mean, it would feel less like cheating and more like, oh, this guy's just testing the limits of a specific thing.
Again, I don't have like any beef or anything against Thorben. It's just, from a content creator, and especially from a challenge runner's perspective, there are things that I will criticize him on, but it's yeah, it's, each person has their own, you know, preferences, and if he wants to make his content this way, then, you know, so be it. I'm not gonna tell him how to run his channel, but I will still criticize him.
I just thought of something really funny.
Yeah.
While you guys are on that topic, I'm like, this is like that time where Dream accidentally left a mod in or something that increases his drops while he was recording a video or for a speed run, because he had just recorded a manhunt or something. It's like giving me the same vibes as this argument about Thorben's videos, and being like, oh, but he kind of like cheated a little bit because he didn't really stay where he wanted to, where the challenge was, like in the dungeon. He didn't actually stay in there forever. He left. I'm just thinking to myself, this reminds me of the time that Dream did that thing.
I mean, when it comes to like what Thorben's doing with the dungeons video, it's a little dishonest saying that you're going to try beating the game, or like, I think the title was something like, you can beat or whatever Terraria without leaving the dungeon. I don't know what it was exactly, but it's like, it's formatted in a way, it's like, oh yeah, you can actually do this and I'm going to show you how, but actually no, you can't, and there's a couple exceptions that you're gonna have to make, which I do make. It's like,
I mean, I think they should make it clear
dishonest
from the get-go. If that's something that they have to do, they have to make it clear from the get-go, instead of mid-video being like, actually, you have to do this because of this. If you make it clear from the video, like, hey, like, some things I just have to leave for, so...
That's why I think it would have been better if it was structured as just like, how far can you get? Because Like, if you mentioned at the very beginning, like, disclaimer, you can't actually beat Terraria without leaving the dungeon, but, you know, because there's a couple exceptions, like having to enter the jungle for Planetarium Golem. It's like, people aren't necessarily going to be interested in watching the video. They're going to click off, like, oh, you can't actually do it. If you structure it, though, as, like, how far can you get, then people might be like, oh, that's interesting, let me see. But, yeah, I don't know. Again, he can make his videos however he wants. I would have personally done it differently. But, to each their own.
I mean, he's still got a lot of money from the video, so.
Yeah.
You probably got a lot of money from the video. I don't know who Thorben is.
He has like 230,000 subscribers.
It's just kind of like, I see.
Yeah, so he has a fairly large audience. So I don't know how many views
it's
the video got,
for
but
him, so
yeah. He died,
I think people
but
don't
he
really
touched
care
blocks
that much
outside
then
dungeon
if
when getting
it's
Wall of Flesh
that's
loot.
the case.
Do I not have any glow sticks on me? I put those in a chest, didn't I? Because I swear I have glow sticks. I had glow sticks. I don't know if I still have them.
I got a bone pickaxe. I mean, I've got what is that?
But those are sticky glow sticks. Whatever.
That's weird.
Plus, Thorben.
Fastest pickaxe in pre-har mode.
What pickaxe?
Bone pickaxe.
Oh, you know, bone pickaxe is actually really good.
It's only got 55% power, though.
It's still fast, though. It's fairly useful.
Fair enough. So if you want to get rid of stuff really fast, I guess you would use that pickaxe.
Yeah, another thing that I heard about Thorben in his content is that he plays quite frequently on classic mode. Which...
For his character?
You know, like the world difficulty.
Oh, world difficulty. Oh.
Yeah. Which to me is a,
if it was for the character, I wouldn't have thought that anything of that.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm on classic mode for my character.
And personally, like, as a challenge runner, my perspective is, like, if you're going to be playing classic mode, you're not ready for the challenges. Like, the challenges are an added difficulty on top of, you know, so it's like, for my views, like, master mode is kind of like the basic threshold as to where you should be before you do the challenges, and do the challenges on top of master mode.
I mean, I honestly thought about doing legendary mode for my first playthrough on master mode, but I'm like, I barely even know how the game mechanics work. Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I would not start out on legendary.
Master mode is proving me right that that it was a good idea not to do that.
I struggle immensely with legendary mode. Mind you, I'm just unfamiliar with the difficulty because I've only played it like one time before the video I recently did, and that one time in question was years ago. But it's a very difficult challenge. Thorben, when he was doing one block, the rope one, he'd spawn slime rains and increase spawn rates. Yeah. And it's things like that that I criticize, because it's disingenuous, like, the actual challenge.
I don't get why you have to spawn stuff in.
Well, the skyblock one, you have to spawn in the slime. Well, he spawned in the slime rain because you need the slime rain to kill King Slime in order to get the solidifier, in order to make blocks, in order to get housing, in order to expand the island. So the slime rain is necessary. You could wait for it naturally, though. But again, like what I was saying, he seems to be more of like the theory crafting kind of person.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's this, I forgot which guy on Minecraft, but this guy actually did like a one block of dirt challenge.
Yeah, it's possible. It very much is. But he doesn't want to take the time to do it, like, legitimately, because it takes up too much time, and thus is not worth for him to do without a bit of extra assistance because he wants to make the videos quickly in order to get them out, in order to get views.
I mean, I think dedication to your videos is a bit more important than trying to just get the video out overall.
I mean, that's my stance as well. That's why it takes me so long to make my videos.
But they're worth it, you know? I like your videos.
Thank you. I do wish I was uploading more frequently, but I'm not going to sacrifice the integrity of how I format my videos.
That is completely fair.
But yeah, again, it's to each their own. If he doesn't want to, do certain things, then he doesn't need to. If I don't want to do certain things, I don't need to.
I mean,
but I am so going to criticize
him. It still works. I don't agree with it, but I'm not gonna like tell him what to do because it's his playthrough, his videos.
Exactly. I think that's the important thing. Like anyone and everyone can agree or disagree, yeah. But at the end of the day, it's his choice as to what he does. To be fair,
yeah, like that whole thing with the art. That's like the main thing I know about Thorben. That's the first time I've heard about Thorben was the art thing, and I was like, huh.
Oh, the art incident, yeah.
Yeah, the art incidents. There's like multiple.
Thorben's a LARPer? True! Also, Dunzo, yeah, it is hella boring waiting for slime rains. Waiting 500 hours for slime rains is worse. I mean,
if Disco can have 60,000 hours AFKing in Terraria, I'm sure other people can.
I do eventually want to revisit that challenge where, because I'm probably gonna have to redo it anyway, like not the same world, because I was trying to, when I was doing this particular Skyblock challenge, it was at the time the hardest vanilla challenge theoretically possible, at least like base game wise, without it being like hardcore. It was beating the game with the absolute bare minimum that you need. The island was 2 jungle grass mud blocks, a lizard altar, and an item frame containing a single lizard power cell. That was it. Have to wait for slime rains. Oh, and it was legendary for the worthy as well. Had to wait for slime rain in order to get blocks from the slimes in order to expand the spawn. Would then have to fight King Slime to get the solidifier, to get blocks to make housing. And like it was, again, I spent over 500 hours. I have 1 terabyte of footage of that playthrough, of me just standing around waiting for slime rains. I have an entire terabyte of footage. And I made 0 progress whatsoever. Because on average it was like 1 slime rain every like 20 something IRL hours. No way to speed up time, no way to increase rates. But with 1.4.5, you can theoretically make the challenge even harder by adding more secret world seeds. So I think I might at some point revisit that challenge, but make it as physically hard as possible. Also, what is this? Bombard's cap. 1% increase explosive damage, 10% chance to save ammo. I mean, that's not terrible. I mean, I guess I could use that over the ice skates for the time being. Why the hell were you recording the whole time? In case there were like funny things in the Discord calls, or if like a slime rain were to start randomly, because like I would rather be recording in case something happens rather than only record things that I know are going to be important and miss out the other things that could be funny or relevant, or missing the start of something, you know? I don't have any sort of like clipping software that allows me to clip like however many minutes beforehand. I only have OBS. I don't know how to set the clipping software. I never looked into it. Terabyte? Yep. 1 terabyte of footage. Still sitting on my external hard drive. Again, I might revisit that challenge at a later time and date, but as of right now, I have other things I want to work on. Because again, like what I was talking about, it's a massive time commitment. It is a massive risk. There's no guarantee for any form of reward. So
I understand why you record. I mean, I was recording, but I wish that I had included Discord audio prior to because of yesterday.
Also, Coral Crack Slinger. Interesting. Yeah, you should add Discord to your OBS settings so that you can pick that up.
Yeah, I have now, like just now. In my video, I'm just gonna be talking to myself. It's the voices in my head.
I think your
Yeah,
starting tools
yesterday
shouldn't
I wish
be allowed to
I-
spawn with modifiers because sometimes you spawn with a slow copper pickaxe and you hate yourself. Yeah, it's annoying, but it is what it is. The starting tools are you're gonna be replacing them very fast anyway. So
I got a legendary copper pickaxe.
That's pretty good.
I was very confused. I did not even notice until I changed my pickaxe. It did not make that big of a difference for me. Maybe that's just because I'm new to the game and I don't understand the niches.
Use copper
Use
pickaxe
the
till leaders
copper.
defeated.
Hi.
I mean, I don't usually upgrade my
That's
tools.
a new
Ow.
level of commitment.
I don't usually upgrade my tools for the most part until, like, yeah, the evil boss has been defeated. Sometimes if I have extra, like, gold or platinum, I'll make tools, but I usually wait until after I have armor, and if I have anything left over, then I will, but I won't go out of my way.
We got the min-maxers over here. If I play the game long enough, I definitely become a min-maxer too.
Niche's Terraria weapon. I mean, you might be onto something with the classy cane. That's pretty niche. I feel like there's a lot of potential options though for that. There's a lot of weapons that people just like don't know, don't use. Coin gun too? Nah, I wouldn't say coin gun. I think enough people know about and like use the coin gun that wouldn't fit, really.
What's a coin gun?
No way, Crispy said the same thing as you. Well, I saw your comment first, and I was like, the classy cane is a good pick. It wasn't like I just said it like out of the blue without any context to your message. Classy, do you think what is the coin gun?
Yeah.
It's a weapon that you can get from the pirate invasion. It fires coins as ammunition.
Does it do decent damage?
Yes, the damage scales depending on what currency you're using.
Ah. Maybe I'll start using it. Okay.
I generally would not advise it. There are better weapons.
It was sarcasm. It was a joke. I cannot
Good.
aim that well.
Worth using silver.
Worth using silver.
Yeah, silver coins are pretty good. Gold is fairly expensive, and there's no reason why anyone should be using platinum coins.
Oh, that's what I was thinking about using when I was joking.
Platinum?
Yeah.
Crazy.
Yes.
If you have max plat coins, all 9,999 in all 4 slots, then use coin gun. It should do infinite damage. Not infinite damage. Like, it would still be outclassed by all sorts of other weapons. But if you have, like, 40,000 platinum coins, then I guess there isn't necessarily a downside to using a couple. But there are still better weapons at the point in which you'd have that much money at that point in the game. Anyway, I should quickly check to see what other weapons and armor I can get. Let's see. Items, armor, sets. So let's see. We already have the tunnel rat. There is Boomberry, which, by the way, I still didn't go back to the jungle after my death there, so I should probably, because I think there was something on the ground from when I died, so I should probably check that out at some point. But whoops. Let's see, Boomberry. Blast radius. Decent defense. Detonate a localized Boomberry explosion when taking damage from an enemy. 10-second cooldown. Okay, so that's decent, like, additional quote-unquote passive damage. Explonin armor. Interesting. More blast radius. Explosions poison enemies. That could maybe be useful, especially if we're going to be using exclusively explosive weapons. Just constantly have poison. Same thing, but... Okay, decreased self-harm explosive damage. And also actually more defense, so probably better. Explosives lifesteal on hit. That actually might be good. Hold up. I'm gonna look into Crimson Anarchy armor real quick. Let me get out of here. How do you get this? Okay, so that's post Brain of Cthulhu. But this is a corruption world, so what's the corruption variant? Let's find out. Oh, it's the same thing. It's just corruption. Okay. You have 13 viewers, new record. I mean, maybe for this... I mean, I had 15 concurrent earlier during this stream. It's definitely not my new record overall across all my streams. Admittedly, I got raided once by Yardis, and I had like 500 concurrent viewers. But that was from a raid. I think the most I had naturally at a time was when 1.4.5 first came out and I was streaming Skyblock. I can actually check. I think it was like 102 concurrent viewers, and that was without any raids. Let me just double check real quick. When was that? Here it is. Peak of 139 viewers during the first Skyblock stream. I still find it very funny, the fact that my Skyblock stream, like stream number 1, has 9,692 views. That's more views than some of my actual videos get. It's from a stream. It's somewhat amusing and also sad at the same time. Anyway, let's see. Back to playing the game now, shall we? Let's see. Explosive hits spawn a crossbone. What? Okay, also, I'm noticing that there's quite the amount of custom armor in this game. There's actually quite a decent amount. Okay, so I think I'll look at the Boomberry and Explodin helmets, not helmets, like the armor itself, and try going for those. And then we can get the, whatever this is, the Corrupted Anarchy, once we get to that point. But let's see, Boomberry and Explodin. Let's see, how do you get this? So you need Boomberries. And also, wait, hold up. Boomberry Shield. 40 damage. Allows player to dash into the enemy. Double jab in a direction. It explodes on enemy hit. Okay. That might be interesting. I'm curious. I will try that out when we beat the Eye of Cthulhu. So, Boomberry doesn't seem to be that bad. And then what was the other? It was Explonin. And for that, you need Stingers and Rich Mahogany. And just the jungle material. Okay, so we're gonna be in the jungle anyway, so we can just collect whatever we find and just experiment with those armors as well. This could be good. First, I'm just gonna sell a couple things that I don't need. Hold on to that. Get rid of these. More money. Also, 45 topaz. That's quite the amount. Alright. Yeah, let's head over to the jungle real quick. TNT house. I could make a TNT themed house at some point. I don't know how much building I'm going to do in this playthrough.
Make a house out of the TNT.
Well, there's TNT blocks or themed blocks. So I would do that.
No, just TNT.
I don't think you can do that. I'm pretty
Have
sure
you
that
tried?
I'm pretty sure that would make a crater in the ground rather than construction.
But have you tried?
Kind of, actually.
Oh, really?
Man, I was chucking down some like explosives, and you know they kind of blew up. So I mean, can I come to your birthday party, please? I cannot guarantee anything. You know what I hate about a lot of streamers? When I'm having conversations with other viewers, they read it out loud. Question or response or whatever wasn't meant for them. I mean, yes, but at the same time, the streamer, like, in my instance, for example, whenever I see conversations being had in chat, like, I try to infer quickly if it's meant for me or not. If it seems to be like a general statement and obvious, like, if it's not obvious that it's not for me, then I'll read it. But if it's obvious that it's not for me, then it depends on the situation. Like, I will still, on occasion, read... So that's the boomberries. Also, what is this? Boomberry slinger. Exploding bullets is ammo. 4-round burst. Hold up. Might have to grab some of those explosive bullets. That actually sounds good. Plus also more boomberries. But yeah, it depends. I tried to read chat in general because, you know, if people are going to be actively in my chat, then I kind of want to pay attention to them and whatnot. And considering the fact that I'm also trying to focus on other things, sometimes it's hard to tell if the person's talking to me or if that's not the case. So yeah. Sometimes they don't at me, but they say my name and the streamer still reads it out loud. Well, yeah, it's just reading the chat. And if you're in the chat, then there's a chance that you're going to be mentioned. Your messages are going to get read out loud. Again, streamers have to focus on multiple things, can't really take all the time in the world to figure out what messages are and not to be read out loud. Plus, it's all public. You know, if you're gonna be...
That's why moderators exist.
Mm-hmm. If you're chatting with someone in public, then it's public, and if the streamer reads out the message, then, you know, it was public. So it's kind of to be expected at some point or another. I like how I noticed the boulder was right there and I still went straight down despite noticing the boulder. It was great.
See, I'm not the only one who has brain farts. I
Hello,
just
Danny.
die
Welcome
way
to the stream.
more. Hey, Danny.
What is... Huh? Wait, hello? Who are you? Squirrel copter? What? That was weird.
New NPC?
No,
Or
it was an
enemy?
enemy that was bombing me.
Amazing.
Yep. Also, trophy. I like how it says trophy, but it's a relic. It's a relic that's trophy shaped.
What?
This is... They didn't even do the sprite properly. It's still broken up like how it would be in the sprite sheet. They didn't make it properly. Oh my god. Was that item an unbeatable nut? What was it? Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, unbeatable nut. Anyway, I do kind of want to... do I... Hold up. What do I need for the Boomberry armor? Rich Mahogany.
Hello.
Welcome back, Moo. So I still need the Rich Mahogany, so I should go back to the jungle anyway. Plus, I could try getting my money back. Danny, don't worry about the Olympics. Chat has been talking about them for a long time. Olympic is like the distilling tool that's used in like alchemy and chemistry, where you like evaporate stuff and the condensation collects, like distilling. I don't know why my chat's been talking about Olympics so much today, but it's my chat, so there's like a new bit every stream. Have I done eye yet? No, not quite, but I want to do that soon. I was mainly just trying to get better weapons and stuff for the time being, trying to just upgrade my gear. But I do think I am pretty much ready. I do want to try using the Boomberry Slinger, because that is better than what I previously had, the Snowman Cannon. So, yeah, I'll be fighting Eye soon. I might also try fighting the, what was it, Explosive Captain or whatever his name was. Might try fighting him again, because I was not prepared when I first started that fight. And admittedly, I probably am still not prepared, but I do have better gear now, so it's worth giving it a shot. So yeah, I'm debating on... Oh, also, I completely forgot to grab Rich Mahogany on the surface, you know, where it's in abundance. Because naturally... did find a beehive already, so we can fight Queen Bee as well if I ever choose to do so. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I'm going to go for every boss in this playthrough. I don't know. Also, we do have boss checklist. I don't want to check it quite yet, but there are custom bosses. So, we can see where they are at the various points in progression. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I'll just go with the Boomberry armor, not the Explonin. And, so I'm gonna grab some Rich Mahogany real quick. Gotta get back up to the surface. Yikes. Who actually watches the stream? Good question. Why are you not going to Crab's birthday? I didn't say I wasn't. I just said I couldn't promise anything.
All of that boss grinding just to get it into, just to get the best enchant in 2 hits.
And I'm dead.
Cool.
Naturally. You're not watching the stream at all. Why would you do that? So true, Danny. Should hop up in VC if you have the time. No pressure.
No pressure. We just think you don't want to be friends with us is all. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Wow. Also, this weapon seems like it might be decent. Let me just test this out real quick. It might be good against, like, Eater of Worlds, but because the clumps stick to it and deal more damage. But I don't think it's it might not be the great. It might be decent against Eye of Cthulhu actually, but I do want to try the Boomberry Slinger, so I'm gonna need to grab some bullets. Let me go ahead and do that real quick. And then I need to make that armor. I was looking away from the screen. I did not realize when I passed the rope. This is great. Let's see. Exploding bullets. Let's grab a decent amount. And now... Oh yeah, no, that actually seems like a decent weapon. Oh yeah, we are most certainly set.
Here against my will, because otherwise you guys won't be friends with me anymore. Just, you know.
Hello, Danny.
I was like, you know what, I just, lovely, just gonna vibe here while I work on some stuff, but no, you wanted my presence here, so, like, otherwise I'm gonna lose your friendship.
I didn't say that, Mel said that.
I know, it can't, it's, oh, by the way, also, hi, Moo. But, it's okay. I understand. I'll be here for you. I am just supportive like that, despite the fact I have a giant headache.
No way, supportive Danny.
So much about us, Danny.
Supportive, even when, like, my head is screaming to say, like, hey, nah, it's fine. I'm fine.
You don't actually have to be here if you.
Oh, no.
Like,
Yeah, I have to be here. No, it's very important. Because otherwise I can't be friends with you guys, apparently. Like, we lose our friendship the moment that I'm not here, so I just,
That's so true. I'm kidding. No, it is not true.
Wow. But no, I'm good.
Mel's speaking for herself, not for me.
Sure, Crispy. I mean, I know that you follow the same opinions and whatnot, so...
No, I look out for my friends. My friends need to take the time off. They can take the time off.
He lied.
Except Gonk. He gets very sad.
I do get very sad when Gonk is not around.
I was about to say, yo, you got all the girlies in the chat right now.
True.
It doesn't matter when his fish isn't here.
Yeah, true. None of us can replace the fish. Here, hold on. I got it. Veggie straws.
Gone, is that you?
Wait. Hold on, wait, let me do let me give me one.
Oh. Is beetle armor good
Then
for
he
Moonlord?
changes her profile picture.
Beetle armor is good.
Straws.
No way, veggie straws.
Guys, it
beetle
wasn't
armor
actually
is good
Gunk,
for
it was me.
Moonlord.
It's crazy.
Alright, let's
How
see.
do you guys fight Skeletron?
With weapons.
Yeah.
I've just been using my fisticuffs.
Hell yeah. I'm sorry, wait, did you call
He's
it
only got hands, mono e mono.
I'm sorry,
you know?
did you say fisticups?
Yes.
That makes me think of like little like cups that are in the shape of fists, and you're just kind of smashing cups. Because it's your little.
Get your head away from me! I don't want head.
What?
Ow.
What do you think about the geopolitical situation in Antarctica? Good question.
Man, your chat really has some interesting conversation. I wasn't
Nope.
when I walked in, I wasn't
no,
expecting to be questioned about Olympics. Like when I looked it up, I'm like, is this what they actually meant by it? And I'm like, oh
Yep.
wait, yeah, no, that is actually what they meant by it. It is this thing.
Yep.
So I died immediately.
Sounds about right. You're
my
not supposed to
my
do
chat
that.
has actively been talking about Olympics for a concerning amount of time.
I'm trying to run around circles. I'm trying to run in circles around bro, but it kind of like doesn't work.
Let's see.
I've been
Run
playing
faster.
Fighting this many bosses and I still can't fight Skeletron, bro. I've fought like 50 bosses in a row and I still can't dodge Skeletron.
I mean, Skeletron is
believe in you.
kind of annoying, to be honest. Anyway, I don't have a suspicious looking eye yet. Do I have enough lens? No.
What?
Wonderful.
Oh, what do I think about the geopolitical situation in Antarctica? I think that penguins should have rights.
True.
Okay, does this deal damage to me? No. Okay, that's good
I
to
think
know.
that the researchers in Antarctica should give their supplies and stuff to the penguins and let them become smart. Then
Yeah.
we'd have people habitating it.
Establish further sentience to the penguins. You know, just really promote. You know, just make penguins great again.
Like they were terrible already.
I'm pretty sure you had a stroke when trying to comment. Hell yeah, Crispy hammed your channel over Crispy Mel now.
Hammed.
What? Are you telling me to name my channel Crispy Mel? Cause no, that doesn't make sense. Again, I'm not changing the name of my channel. It is forever staying Crispylink.
I mean, it could be Crispy the Moody also, I'm just saying.
Oh my god.
Crispy the Moody Mel.
Crispy Mel the Moody.
Yes.
Oh wait, Crispy Moomel the Moody. There you go.
Crispy
The
Moomel
new
the
channel.
Moody.
Amazing.
That's a lot of M's. I didn't even think, like...
CMMM.
Crispy MMM.
Crispy MMM.
Crispy.
Microwave.
Microwave.
Yep.
Humans should live in Antarctica and Greenland to prevent
Lou,
overpopulation.
how do you
It's
dodge
very cold there. I hope,
against
like,
the
in case you didn't know.
I got
It
stuck
is
on his head, and I
terrible,
dashed
man.
into his head over and over again until I died.
Crispy's a rap god? I don't know if I'd say I'm a rap god.
They do sing a lot.
I do sing a lot. And I've been trying to
You don't really
practice
rap.
singing like faster songs. I don't like stereotypical rap. I think that being able to the literal definition of rap is interesting though, being able to sing lyrical verses quickly. But I don't like the stereotypical rap what people think of, like gangster
Oh,
rap
apparently you
kind
said
of.
that you were. Apparently you said you were Eminem or something, according to your chat.
don't remember ever saying that, but my chat could never lie, so...
Why, I was about to say, like, they're not lying. Like, why would chat lie?
Exactly. I mean, the last time I talked about my chat not lying, Gong commented in the chat saying Crispy is a woman.
True! And he wasn't lying, it's
You are
crazy.
We saw how that turned out.
You just really further, embraced is like, man, you know?
City remnant, nah.
I just thought about trying to use my slime mount.
Crispy is pregnant. I don't think I'm pregnant.
Oh my god, you're pregnant!
Congratulations!
Oh, compass.
You know, but I mean, it was either going to be you or Gonk that carried. I wasn't quite sure, but I mean,
well,
it does make sense
we
that...
all knew.
Yeah. You would be the one to carry the pregnancy. Crispy carries.
Guys, I carry no way. I'm carrying the team.
Listen, you're just making my Tomodachi world come more real every second.
I still can't believe that island.
Dude,
These events that happen.
dude, the fact that, again, I have actual couples on the island, and you and Gonk managed to have 2 kids.
Chat will not have any context to this, by the way.
Nope. No, it's fine.
Yeah. I think it's better that way. I just think it's funny.
Oh, yeah. Especially given that one's a femboy and the other one is part fish.
Just as they raised them.
Tomodachi Life? No, I actually have an island where I have, you know, I have, like, I have everybody, I have all the Terraria content creators,
It's
just
actually a
trapped
really
on
nice
an island together.
It's in the Bahamas.
Yeah, I make sure, exactly. I like to make sure y'all are taken care of, because I greatly appreciate your guys' friendship.
Yeah, I appreciate your
Terraria content
appreciation.
creators, me, who just happened to be there.
I mean, and then, yeah, Mel, well,
It's
Content
okay, I'll
creators
make your
and Mel.
statement true. I'll make your statement
And-
true.
it's like, is their child an Alembic? No, it's a femboy.
What? Oh my god, the skulls. I didn't realize that it was shooting.
You're not supposed to get hit by those.
Yeah, something like that.
I'm not, like, great at playing the game, but you don't normally want to get hit by, skulls. No head.
True.
If I try to no-hit this game,
Head
I
is
die
bad.
to a rabbit.
Did you say
remember
you're gonna
one
die to
stream
a
where
rabbit?
Chris-
What?
Yes.
And how are you gonna manage that? I mean, I'm sure you'll find a way, but still.
That's impressive.
Is that a challenge?
Explosive
Challenge
funny.
accepted.
I mean, true.
Mel speedrun death. Let's go. Bunny death.
I thought that the skulls were trying to
Oh,
kiss
yeah, that's
me,
right.
even though
There
they didn't
is,
have lips. It was the
explosive
thought I wanted.
Oh
Hello.
shoot, Danny, hi, can we smash now?
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, here, give me a second. You want me to move you to the, my secret space?
The
What?
Talk about
dungeon.
Smash Brothers, you fucking freak.
Yeah, no, I got you. Hold on. Here you go. And, don't worry. They're in a safe place now.
They're witness protection.
Uh,
Oh.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
I hope they have fun in Smash.
Danny's gonna 5-stock Starlight.
No, I think Starlight's gonna wreck Danny.
So,
Danny, did you 5-stock Starlight that quickly?
Oh,
yeah, no.
got the controller to work on Repo.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
They
That
weren't
means
very,
you can
they didn't
use
really last
weapons
too long.
again.
I was just too goated.
Huge.
Bro, Starlight's cheeks are too.
Wait, hold
Sorry.
on, what? What about
You're streaming. Never mind.
Choose your words carefully. I am streaming.
I mean, I
Time to
could
say
try
slurs.
Skyblock. I've
Uh-oh.
technically never really played Terraria besides like the one that I'm doing right
Go
now.
this way. I want to see if there's anything over here.
Hi, Starlight. How are you?
I don't think I need.
Did you enjoy that smash?
Alright, the route. Okay, so the battle arena is just named Danny, so you can find me easily.
Holy shit! You actually pulled it
Password.
open.
The password
Yeah?
is 420 69 or 69420. I actually forgot which character I put in.
So here's the thing: is I don't know where my thing for Smash Bros is.
You just said that you were going to.
I was being sarcastic. I thought you
Oh
could
my
tell.
fucking god!
You know what? Let me.
That's amazing.
I'm gonna fight the king slime while I'm waiting because it's raining slime anyway.
You know what's really funny is if
As
you stuck around, I would have.
several times you said yes. I was excited. I got everything set up. I got my Switch ready. I'm ready to go. Super excited because you keep on saying that you want to do this, but apparently you freaking don't. Just say
Sorry,
so
I need-
so I can stop looking forward to it.
I need
Where
prep
have I
before we
heard this
smash. I'm just
before?
saying.
Do you have your
That-
Switch? Are we playing? It's a yes or no question. Are we playing?
No.
God fucking damn it. Then don't say yes!
You know what's really funny? You know
he's
what's really
gonna go
funny
back
is
to his Chinese restaurant to play Smash against them to feel better. How could you, Danny?
Moose saying that you can imagine
Great.
Crispy's viewers being confused. No, this is actually pretty typical for the amount of times that I've joined in on Crispy streams. Oh, I like that they went to Dead by Daylight instead. You know, I was gonna let them know that I did get whatchamacall,
Oh,
the one
God,
thing.
you're like the people who I invite to play board games with, and then they just start yapping the entire time, and I'm like, okay, that's cool, but like, can you take your turn though? Can you take your turn? I don't care what you did last Sunday. Can you take your turn?
how did I miss that shot? How did I miss that shot?
Just like,
There we go.
you know,
I didn't
again,
miss-
I
I did
didn't
not
even
miss
get
the
to tell
finish
them that.
Also,
I didn't
hi,
even
Mel,
get-
love you. Bye.
Jesus. I didn't even get to tell them that I got CFP.
he
because
just
they
had
always-
to say it before he left because
I love you, Pookie.
Ooh, Danny. Sea of Thieves stream 1.
I could do that
he's
sometime.
in VC1 with Terry in them. I think they're doing Deltarune or something.
They're so green.
Nah, Starlight's so blue right now. Never need, never die.
He's so smashed.
Starlight is so blue because he's crying because he couldn't play
The
Smash.
tears. Exactly. Exactly. Proper response there, Moo.
Thank you, Mir.
True, boo.
Yo, Danny, when's a sticker like that can be made for me and Gum?
Oh, trust me. Actually, like, I've been wanting to do that, not gonna lie.
I mean, I'm
I
the
just-
one who made that one specifically.
Yo, Mel.
It's on my list of things that I want to art, but haven't done yet.
Again, giant thank you to you and yours, Crispy. Driving around Japan has been made so much better listening to all of this.
Yeah,
Just don't
let's
get too distracted while
go.
driving.
Yeah, I was about to say, you know, I was gonna make some witty comment, but then the words left me, and so now I'm just feeling dumb.
I can relate to that sometimes, don't worry. I can hear my cat in the other room. He is so loud.
Chubby!
Yup.
Ah, Chubby. The Chubster.
There's only like 3 of my 4 cats that could qualify for being really loud. Bob, Chubby, and Little Dude.
Dude. Your cat's names are all amazing. I hope, like... They are, like, I mean, you literally... I mean, there's also, it's like Kitty Cat, right? Or Kitty Shaw?
Yeah, her name's Kitty Shaw, Shaw being French for cat. So technically, It is
It's kitty cat.
Crispy, you're doing Pillars of Skyblock, and it really helped. Thank you. I remember you had mentioned that a little while ago. I hope that
Whoa.
you're still doing decently with the pillars, because those can be annoying. Yeah, I need one more life crystal, and then I'm going to try fighting that explosive dude again. Whatever his name was, I already forgot.
Gunk?
No. I don't fight him.
Make love, not war.
Exactly.
You know, I was gonna make a similar comment. Again, my words are just not wording today. Let me see.
You gotta go have a life.
Why?
Alright, good luck with that. Thanks for stopping by. I can't personally relate, but hopefully you can do better than I can.
Having a life? Who did that? Who's having a life?
Crab sound.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Congrats, buddy.
Mighty impressive. Although to be fair, when
No,
I do move, I want to start doing other things in person. But that's when I move. Not for a while.
Though, given the fact that you added the puke emoji next to "I gotta go, I have a life," does not really, you know,
Does not instill much confidence.
it just,
Hello,
you know,
JS.
I feel
Welcome
like.
to the stream.
Yeah. Oh, hi, JS.
I'm doing mighty fine today. How are you doing?
It's been so funny. So, like, I've gotten already like a couple of pings from people. They're like, "Did you see the Nintendo Direct?" And I'm like, "Huh?" And there's like, one of them is because well, like I'm a big Zelda fan, and they're doing a remake of Ocarina of Time, and it looks gorgeous. Oh my god. And then the other one is it being given a hard time because they released or they're going to be releasing Deltarune Chapter 5, and we haven't even done Chapter 4 yet.
Yeah, you gotta.
But
get
what
on
if
that.
I do something funny like using 0 potions and buffs for Master Mode?
I mean, I typically avoid
Besides, like,
using potions
healing.
for the most part. I think that not using potions is a good thing because it means that you're not developing a reliance to using them.
I
But-
mean, to me, it doesn't even seem to make a difference. At least for me, I'm like, well, I don't have the skills to use this properly, so I might as well not use them at all.
Mm-hmm. That does 12 damage to myself. Okay. Ooh, suspicious looking eye. I can finally fight Eye of Cthulhu. Oh, ho, ho, ho.
So how do you dodge, bro?
You just do.
Just win.
Generally, I would advise just paying attention to when the hands start moving and then hope that you have a double jump available at the time. That way you can jump over them. Or if you have platforms, you can duck underneath them. Also, that fallen star just landed directly on me. Hell yeah.
Anyways, I will be right back momentarily.
Okay.
I'm acquire a snack.
Fair enough. Let's see. Oops. I have so much topaz. It's crazy. Let's see, what can I even make with gold? Is there anything that I can make that's like custom? No. Okay. So I guess I may as well make some tools for the time being. I need wood, don't I? Yep.
I just ran into bro's hand. Lovely.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's see. I don't know what time it is. I'm just gonna sleep until the start of next night and then fight Eye of Cthulhu. So that's exciting. We're gonna be fighting some bosses. Voices lower than others, like in terms of volume?
Oh no! I didn't see him spinning his head until he.
Usually I don't notice a difference when I'm looking through, like, the recordings. When I'm editing, it doesn't seem to be that different, the volumes. I don't know if it's just YouTube being YouTube, but if I change the
Crispy's voice is
volume...
very loud.
Huh?
Crispy's voice is very loud for me.
Yeah, it might just be a YouTube thing. Because YouTube
Never mind, I
hates
have to
me.
be set to 200 volume.
Set me to 200 is crazy.
So I just need to hear more of your crispy voice, you know? It's real crisp.
True. Crispy should skip Eye of Cthulhu to rage bait the people in the stream. I'm not gonna do that, because there is an accessory that you can craft with the Shield of Cthulhu that I want to make, so I'm gonna do that. I think it'd be kind of cool, you know, testing out the new items from the mod.
Did I high five Skeletron back? I tried to, but then he came in for a kiss, so I kind of had to get away.
You had to friend zone Skeletron.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Skeletron tricks you, he's like, oh, you know, good old friends, go for the high
Where
five,
were
and
you?
like just wraps arm around you. He's like,
So
well,
where are
hello
you?
there.
So what are you? What you can't be? Then why are you alive to live or die? I would like to be a bean.
You'd like to be a bean. What kind of bean? There's a lot of different types of beans.
I would like to be a coffee bean.
Oh.
Then people can mistaken me for poison in an undeveloped world.
Interesting reasoning. Nova, are you trying to impersonate me? Is this identity theft?
Read it out.
Hello everybody, my name is Crispylink, and today we're playing Terraria with mods. The mod we are playing today is called Demolition Class. I haven't really played this before, so let's check it out.
Awesome.
So Chris,
Identity theft
Yes.
is not a joke unless it's funny.
identity theft is not a joke, Jim. Millions of people suffer from it every year.
But what if it's funny?
Bears beats Battlestar Galactica. The Office was a great show. Can we all just like agree on that real quick?
Yes.
Good. Anyway, let's see. Blood Moon is rising. How about I don't care and fight Eye of Cthulhu anyway? I think that's a wonderful idea. What are you?
yeah.
Hello, sir? Do I need to be
What is
concerned?
that?
Do I need to be concerned? Do you drop anything at least? Wood and 74 acorns! Eh,
That's a crazy amount.
that's a lot of acorns. More squirrel copters.
So that weapon is kind of crazy.
They are. Okay, you know what? Screw it. We're fighting Eye of Cthulhu now. Gotta get rid of these enemy spawns.
Just spawn him and then the enemy spawn will go down anyway.
That's what I'm doing, yes. Anyway, yeah, the lingering explosives from my weapon are kind of... I mean, they're not really doing the craziest amount of damage, they're only doing like a couple damage per. But overall, I am shredding this boss quite easily. Quite effortlessly.
I think squirrels suffer from ADHD.
Probably. Can we get like a Harvard scientific study to show how the correlation between squirrels and ADHD? Anyway, a completely random conversation to beat the boss on, but that's Eye of Cthulhu, I suppose. Anyway.
Oh yeah, you're right. Wait, it is nighttime. I kind of was
Also-
I wasn't watching.
Trap vision, 17 explosive range damage. Uses sticky bombs as ammo.
Skeletron's faces are so long, man.
Okay, I want to see this actually. Hold up. We gotta try this. So how does this work? It just stays on them, then it's like blow
Crap.
up over
Oh
time,
crap.
or
Oh crap.
what does it do?
I dashed the wrong way.
I don't know how this works.
All right, time to wait another another.
Oh yeah, I can right click on them to detonate them. That's right. I forgot.
I should use the mount. If I
So,
use the mount, I'm not gonna be
do
able
that.
to use my rocket boots.
I mean, it's not terrible. It's just I don't know if I'm gonna use these types of weapons all that frequently. They're kind of funny though. I think that this weapon in particular, the boomberries, are still vastly superior though. Like, just look at this. Just look at this. What I can do though is, now that I have the Shield of Cthulhu, I can supposedly... I don't know where my boomberries are. There they are. I can supposedly turn this into a new accessory. If I could stop getting jumped by enemies, that'd be fantastic. I don't even... Where do I even craft this? Hold up. I gotta figure that out first and foremost. Is it like a demelter's? No, it's Tinker's Workshop. Oh, so I... Okay, never mind. I can't do that quite yet. Okay. I should probably go... What is going on? I'm getting launched around. Probably go break some orbs so I can fight goblins then. But
If
meanwhile,
I'm
I
a
will
bullet-
still equip this. What should I get rid of for the time being? I don't know. Maybe this? Because this is only like 10% chance to save ammo. Yeah, and a 1% increased explosive damage, but that's not that much. I'll hold on to it, but it's not going to be my main thing that I use right now. The round thing that's attached to the enemies look like they have a wart. Nasty. It's the eyeball sticky bombs from the new weapon I got. Not the most pleasant looking, admittedly, yes. Alright, let's see. I haven't seen corruption yet on the left of the world, so I'll check the right. Can break a couple orbs. I'm not gonna spawn
When
the
you guys-
boss quite yet. I just wanted to fight goblins.
When you guys start a new world, do you use the same character just without their items?
No, I make a new character.
Then do you just find the cosmetics again?
I just give myself the cosmetic stuff before flying.
Oh. How does one do that?
Anyway, hello, Joe. I mean, I'm using...
Oh,
I use Tmod to give items to myself for vanity, but you can use, like, a storage world.
I see. And so, hello.
hello.
Hello, JS.
Hello, JS. That's alright.
MP squirrels in my pants. Wow. That's rude. Try to see if you can hear Crispy better here.
It's the original
Fair enough.
SIMP is squirrels in my pants.
Real.
Although I do like the rendition that BB No Money and Smosh did for SIMP. Bit of a different vibe, but you know.
I don't think I know it.
I'm not.
I don't know a lot
I'm not
of things.
surprised. You know what?
I don't know anything.
You may
I'm
not want
not very well versed in like media literacy. I don't pay attention to stuff that goes on in the world. Well, more specifically in the media space. Despite being a YouTuber and thus someone who spends a concerning amount of my time working on YouTube videos and content creation, I don't spend all that much time actively on the internet.
And that is okay.
It's probably better than okay. It's probably like best case scenario. The internet's a scary place.
Oh, absolutely.
Yo, this mount is kinda OP.
The Gillette?
Yeah,
Yep.
the iframes it gets kinda OP.
You know, it is, in my opinion, like arguably the best mount in the game. You can get it right off the bat. It's crazy.
I mean, I got lucky twice. I got it both pre-hard mode.
Mm-hmm.
Just like the other one a bit better because it was pink.
Yeah. It's a 50-50, whether you get the Chillet or Chillet Ignis.
Why am I slowed down so much?
Crispylink is scary confirmed. What? Am I scary? Because I am not the internet. Contrary to popular belief, I am not John Internet.
Hello, Mr. Internet.
No, it's not me. You are John Terraria, though. Let's go. Huge. Also, finally, corruption. That took a while. Let's see. Can this? Okay, yeah, that's gonna break these. Oh.
Oh.
There's JS.
Oh. JavaScript has left the chat.
No way. Yeah. Technically, you only need to break the one. Actually, should I try fighting Eater of Worlds just to see what happens?
Voltron goes too high for me to keep up.
Why not? Why not? I might as well try. Because some of these weapons are pretty powerful, so if I'm able to immediately just beat Eater of Worlds, then screw
No,
it.
no! No!
Welcome back, Jace. What even dropped? Oh, Valve. Can't even use that, but I could sell it. Okay, now, do I...
I was so close.
Do I even
hell?
worry about making an arena? I don't know. Maybe I just fight in this little open air, just a little space right here. my one slot, because this is my primary weapon. What's been happening? Been trying to just explore this mod and see how it works and everything. And so far it seems to be pretty interesting. So I went ahead, beat Eye of Cthulhu, and I don't know if I'm gonna take the Eater of Worlds fight seriously, because I just beat the Eye of Cthulhu. Probably should make more upgrades to my gear and whatnot. But I figured I'm gonna break some of these orbs anyway to get the goblins, so I may as well just give an attempt to see how things go. So we're gonna find that out soon. Alright, I think this is a decent enough arena. I don't need anything too crazy. So let's just go ahead and spawn this worm in and see what happens. You know what? Let's do this. Honestly, this is so far going a lot better than I expected. I wonder if I should get... Okay, I was gonna say, I wonder if I should get hit on
Is this
purpose.
the kind of arenas that people build normally?
I don't normally fight Eater of Worlds underground. I usually fight them on the surface, but... this seems to be working quite well.
Are you trying not to split him in half on purpose?
I mean, preferably doesn't split in half. It's easier to deal with one long worm than multiple worms coming at you from multiple angles. Yeah, I don't want to jinx anything, but this is actually going quite smoothly, which is surprising. Nope. Have to heal there, though. I'm gonna use the rocket a little bit. Never mind. No, I'm not. Okay, so I don't think that was really all that balanced, because I literally just beat the Eye of Cthulhu and was still using pre-boss weapons to fight the Eater of Worlds, and still managed to beat the boss fairly easily, fairly quickly. Don't get me wrong, you know, I'm kind of glad I was able to beat the boss, but it's like, balancing's not the greatest, it seems at first glance. Okay. So we've
What makes
done...
you say that?
I wonder. So we did that, I suppose. All right. Let's see. Is it better to sell things to you or to the zoologist right now? 561 versus 561. I think you're just the same. Okay. I really like this accessory. It's really nice. So I'm gonna keep that. Keep Shield of Cthulhu. Double jump's always nice. I mean, I guess Magic Carpet's the only thing. Magic Carpet, Flying Carpet. That's the only thing I can really think of to replace for Warm Scarf right now. It's kind of weird because like it's a pretty decent accessory. all things considered. But anyway, let's see. Now, we can go ahead and make ourselves some new armor. We can make Corrupt Anarchy. What's the difference between the two of these? Decreased explosive self-harm damage. Okay, that's the difference. One's blast race, one's the reducing self-harm damage. Okay, I'll go for this one actually, because it would be fairly embarrassing if I were to die because of my own weapons. There we go. So we go from 14 to 22, and additionally, explosives lifesteal on hit, 2-second cooldown. That could be interesting. Do you prefer Corruption or Crimson? I think they're both like equal to each other. I don't have much of an opinion. I usually just play random World Evil. Let's see. Yeah. Forgot, don't have Magic Carpet. Flying Carpet. I keep on saying Magic Carpet. I don't know. I genuinely do not know why I say Magic Carpet. One of life's greatest mysteries. Anyway. Let's go ahead and just put down some of these. Cool. Anyway, I think now that we've managed to beat a couple bosses and overall just upgrade our gear, I want to give another attempt at that one boss from earlier that killed me almost instantly. So I'm going to go over and grab the summon item for that.
Oh no, dude. He keeps just going upwards whenever he uses his skulls, and I have to keep going up with him.
Unhinged letter summons Captain Explosive. Yeah, alright, let's see. Did one attempt at this already, but didn't get far. So let's see. Just need to get back up to the rate. I need to get the Goblin Tinkerer soon so I can get rocket boots / spectre boots.
I'll try.
Alright, here we go. So, I still do not want to have block breaking because that I feel like would be kind of annoying. So, let's do that, and let's see. I don't know if I should try breaking these probes or not. I assume it's probably a smart idea to do that, though. Just saying. Because there's so many of them! There's so many of them! Okay. My accessories saved me. I still don't think I'm prepared. Okay, after this attempt at this boss, I'm gonna check boss checklist to see where this thing falls in progression, because this is... You can get the summon for this boss immediately. But it is... Oh, it's supposed to be right before Wall of Flesh. I see. Okay.
So that's like almost, it's almost hardcore.
Hard mode, but yeah. Okay, you know, while I'm here, I'm gonna see what some of these other bosses are. So there's the Coral Sheller Brood... I'm assuming that's Brood Mother. It's cuts off. And need crab food for that. How do you get crab food? Let's find out. Need 5 coral stone blocks, 3 rickety explosive powder, and bottled water. Okay, so we can probably fight that soon. Other than that, there's a sulfur elemental. Interact with a suspicious looking altar found in the underworld. Okay. There's Captain Explosive, which we were just fighting. And then it seems that there's only one other boss, and it's post-Moon Lord, which is interesting. And for that, craft or buy suspicious-looking beacon and interact with it after placing. I like how it doesn't really specify where you buy it from. but it says you can also craft it, so I can check the recipe for that when it's relevant. Let's see. I think it's easier to prepare for Brain. Brain is typically an easy boss, yeah. I used to find it a little difficult, but then I looked at it, it's like, no, it's just not. Eat of Worlds can be difficult because of all the Vile Spit. And also when all the segments, if you break it in multiple parts and then it's just multiple bosses, basically. Like, it can be fairly difficult. If you have Piercing Weapon, Eater is a breeze. Yes, but no at the same time. Like, it can still mess you up even with Piercing Weapons.
I
just
picked the Crimson
hit or
biome
miss.
because I don't like looking at worms.
Fair enough. Let's see. Interesting. How fast is this? Let's see. I'm kind of tempted to sleep time by for a bit for a Goblin army, but at the same time, I'm also tempted to just play the game more. I still need one more life crystal for max health, plus one more for shimmering. I can try getting that when searching for the goblin, though, so I should probably wait.
Okay,
after the
dude.
Goblin army. What do I do in the meantime? I can start preparing for the Coral Sheller Broodmother. Or destroy a coral egg found at the coral structure in the left side of the world. What? Hold up. We're gonna check that out. Honestly, I think because
No, I do get hit with slowness.
Huh?
I'm not crazy. I just saw the slowness debuff.
Yeah, I think that playing this without a wiki, because like I tried seeing if there was a wiki for this mod, but I couldn't find one. And honestly, I think it's a little more interesting because you have to like discover the things on your own. When I was doing Calamity with Gonk, we were just looking at the wiki to see what was recommended rather than just experimenting with things, which made it feel less I don't know. I don't know if authentic would be the right term. Didn't have like the full beginner experience per se. But with this mod, I'm just so confused the entire time. I'm completely clueless and figuring everything out in real time. It's great.
I mean, at least you have a built-in checklist about the bosses that you should fight.
Yeah.
So there's still a direction, just not explicitly explained.
Yeah. Will this be a multi-video or stream series? I mean, I'm only going to turn it into a video if it's something that actually seems interesting and cool. Like, once the playthrough is done, it's like, okay, was there enough, like, interesting and cool things that would make this itself an interesting video? So far, I'm leaning towards yes, because
I am also thinking yes.
there have been
I mean, you
quite
literally
some...
sound like you're having the time of your life playing this mod, so...
It is fairly amusing playing through this. It's gonna be really funny though if it's like a complete 180 and becomes a massive disappointment. Like midway through, you enter hard mode and it's just nothing. Like, to be fair, there's only one boss that's added to the game in hard mode, and it's post-Lord. But at the same time, I'm trying to play the game whilst restricting myself to only using the new items and stuff. So I don't need there to be a lot of like new bosses. Even if there weren't any
It's
new
mostly
bosses at all,
use
it
of the
would still
items.
be cool to use the items, yeah. so it said that there was a coral structure. I'm assuming it's also, what is this? Cannot be equipped with the no upgraded setting or aircraft. Yeah, material, 2% increased explosive damage, explosives lifesteal on hit, 1 second cooldown. So I can stack that with the other, my armor. It's also a new enemy over there that's lobbing some form of explosive projectile at me. That's rude of you. That does a lot of damage as well. Hello. Yikes. Okay. Didn't really drop much. Also, I see the angler. It's just I don't see a reason to rescue him.
Just leave the child in the water.
Yeah, let him drown.
Just build over his body.
Yep.
Stay down there.
Actively dumps more water on top of him. Oh. Meteor. Anyway, let's see. So it said that there's some sort of coral structure that needs to be broken for the boss, unless I were to craft the summon itself.
It might be in the water then.
Yeah.
And that's normally where you find coral, right?
Yep.
Hello again.
Hello.
That took longer than expected.
All good.
Hello.
Also, I think I found the coral structure.
The blood moon is rising. Okay, whatever. I'm
The
still.
blood
gonna use
moon
Skeletron.
rises once again, Link. Please be careful.
I'm gonna drown.
No, don't do that.
When I get hit by bro's hands, I get slowed. That is not fun.
Smack, smack. Oh, and it looks like we have acquired more here.
Something like that.
Hello, JS. Hello, Chill.
Hello.
Whoa, and Gonk is over in the other VC? That's crazy.
SMH.
After
Wow.
doing that modded playthrough of the
Oh, I see.
of the Deltarune mod.
Mm. Okay.
Something like that.
Eat something.
Kind of tempted, honestly, for this.
To what?
An accessory that gives you 2% increased explosive damage, and explosives have lifesteal with a 1 second cooldown.
Yo.
But it's a 1 second cooldown, so it's like one hit every second.
Mhm.
But it could
But
still,
still.
be, yeah, it could still be useful.
Anytime I see something with lifesteal, I'm just like,
I'm gonna have it swap with the Lucky Horseshoe since I'm not gonna be using the Lucky Horseshoe for this fight in particular. Let's see. Don't need that in my inventory. Eat that, drink that. And let's see. Oh, thought I was gonna break in one hit. Hear angry chittering. Oh, hello, cutscene. Hello. I was not expecting that. Ooh, that's a fancy health bar, though. I like that. I like that a lot. Are you gonna come up, or, like, you just duck down there? Ah! What the heck? Since your retreat, stay close, stop running away. Ah!
hold on 1 second. We'll be right back.
This boss is a little more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Oh. That's rough. Okay. Hmm. Do I have to make like an underwater arena? Because it wasn't going up towards me. It was staying at the bottom.
They disconnected me.
Wow.
Bro.
So rude. I'm like, man, I joined in and they're like, no, go back over there. So
Wow.
rude.
You did not finish your Deltarune playthrough. You're not worthy.
Yeah, but they haven't even done any of the Deltarune related things. They're still figuring out the mods.
Bruh.
Here, hold on, let me I'll be right back again.
Alright, see, I think I'm gonna need Gil's potion, make an underwater arena,
And she gets kicked again.
and I don't know.
Oh boy.
It's fine.
I
Oh my God,
finally
and the-
beat it.
You beat him?
Thank God. Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hold
It's-
on.
Did
Did they server deafen me?
Oh my god, they did.
They did.
They did in fact server deafen you, Danny.
Book of
How
Magic
did-
Skulls.
Here's the thing is that I thought that I have the ability to How did they manage that? I should have not be I don't think Oh
The
my.
owner can still be deafened by moderators. Also, goblin armor.
It's so rude. You're like, it's for your own good. We're kicking you out. It's fine.
Wish Ankh Shield was crafted craftable pre-hard mode. I think you can at least the vast majority of items you can get because you can shimmer certain accessories into others that are in the crafting tree. I'm not sure if there's any that you physically cannot get until hard mode, but I think you might be able to craft it pre-hard mode. It's just a lot of grinding beforehand. Watching this while playing Calamity Terraria in its peak. Sick. How far are you? So far, in this particular playthrough, I have gotten most Eater Worlds. I have the Eater Worlds, and that's so far about it. Obviously, as you can see, I'm doing the Goblin Army now. Was just fighting a custom boss, but I was not expecting its little gimmicks there. And, like, in general, it does a lot of damage. Those attacks they hit hard. So, I'm gonna have to do a bit more preparation for that. But, yeah, I mean, so far, pretty good first impressions of the mod. A little unbalanced at times, like this weapon that I have right now, you can get for essentially free right off the bat. And it is, as you can see, fairly good. So balancing's a little weird, but overall, it's a fun mod. It's not supposed to be anything too crazy difficult. It's just, you know, have fun playing. Have you heard of this small mod made by Small Dick called Calamity? You should try it sometime. Joke's on you, I am editing a Calamity video. The stream series I did with Gonk not too long ago. I don't know when the videos will be done. I'm probably going to turn it into a two-part thing. All of the gameplay up to beating Moonlord in the first part, and then everything post-Moonlord in part 2. Right now, so far, the video I've gotten to Cryogen in the editing, so. Also, cushioned. 3% explosive self-harm damage reduction. Nice. So there's new reforges as well, that's good to keep in mind. Ow. Okay, Calamitous, Gonk and I were talking about this, alright? We decided to give you one truly final warning. And when I say final warning, I mean like if you mention Draydon in like the sexual manner that you have been the past many streams, even one more mention, you are permanently getting muted on the channel. Not just the streams, just as a whole, permanently muted if you mention that one more time. So like this isn't like a you get muted on stream for one day or anything. This is, you mentioned it again, you're gone for good. So why? Because I set a boundary. I told you that I wasn't comfortable with those comments. I told you that I didn't like it. I told you to stop. I asked you to stop multiple times kindly. I muted you multiple times on stream because I was uncomfortable with it, and every single time you came back and just did it all over again. You disregarded the boundaries that I set when I explicitly told you to stop doing it. And if you're not going to respect that boundary, then I'm gonna have to mute you permanently. There, Discord. There is in fact a Discord server. There's a link to it in the pinned comment on the stream.
There's a Crispylink right for that.
True.
Imagine that. Very on brand. Sorry, I had to harass Nat briefly because, reasons, but, very well spoken, by the way, Crispy.
Thank you.
Womp, 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 womp.
Womp womp.
Womp, womp. Meet me.
I should continue with my mods once again.
Mayhaps. Anyway, goblins.
More Fumo.
Also, what is this? Goblin Trapper.
The ultimate
Uses
Fumo
sticky
mod.
bombs as ammo.
I need more of them.
Probably don't care too much about that weapon.
Music box item. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Oh, damn.
Now I just gotta
What can you do with a
find
mana
a way
crystal
to implement
besides
the
upgrade your
recipes.
mana?
You can shimmer it and get a permanent upgrade.
Ah. Speaking of shimmering, I should have done that already, but I haven't. I kind of forgot.
The shimmer.
I wish you guys were
Oh,
there
hey!
for when I found the shimmer.
An enjoyer of potatoes. It joined your Crispylink.
Yo, no way. I'm
Potato
currently not
enjoys.
in my... I'm not in my own Discord server right now for the VC. I'm in a other private server with a bunch of friends and stuff. Admittedly, I'm not the most active in my own server's VCs and stuff, but that's mainly because whenever I'm not streaming, I'm usually editing. I don't really give myself much time for break. I do every once in a while I join VCs there, but admittedly not too frequently.
At least not anymore.
Well, even when I was in my server VCs a lot, it was because I was, you know, editing. And was in call with Gonk and was in my private VCs in there. But I do still on occasion join the public VCs. I think it's nice to chat with the, you know, the community every now and again. But it's not something that I can, you know, consistently do too incredibly often, considering how much I had.
What happens if
editing.
I throw my Fox Parks in there?
Probably nothing. A lot of items, they don't have any transmutations. So they just like sink to the bottom, and you have to jump in after it.
I do like sometimes just chucking stuff in because I don't know what it'll make.
Fair
Make up, well, you know, and then it's, you know, just do a sink down and good to go.
Yep. Okay, so I don't have a life form analyzer, so trying to find the goblin is going to be amazing. It's going to be so fun. Surely I'll manage, right?
It's the worst that could happen.
Exactly.
Proceeds to spend like 5 hours searching for the goblin to no avail.
You've got this.
Hooray! Go slower on
Oh,
this.
shimmer pylon? Oh. How do I do that?
You have to throw any pylon into the shimmer, and it turns into a shimmer pylon.
Who is Lincoln?
Lincoln?
Park?
Linkin Park?
Who is this
It's
guy?
me. I am Lincoln.
Hello, Lincoln.
Is that the old man? Reformed?
I mean, my
or
name
something?
is Christopher Penelope Lincoln anyway. I mean, like, it's me.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean? Your name's Steven.
No one will
Actually,
ever
Crispylink
know.
name reveal. It's Steven.
No one will ever know.
No one will ever know. Danny in the corner.
It's
Wait, what
actually
happened to my pylon?
Samuel.
I thought I bought it.
Calamitous, I would prefer if you don't talk about any, like,
Buddy, you're pushing it.
Calamity bosses or Terraria bosses and sexual mannerism. Like,
It's weird to get a new hobby.
I like to keep these places, these streams, you know, chill and whatnot, and I don't want, you know, other people to be weirded out. I don't want myself to be weirded out either, so I'd prefer
Need
if
to
you would
learn
just
from the master.
vibe and not... Oh, hello, I actually found the goblin fairly quickly. I'm surprised.
Oh, I dropped the pylon. I just made 2 extra. I just bought.
Really, buddy? Sorry, I'm reading your
I found out what happened to my
Being
pylon.
crispy.
I just dropped it at the entrance.
Oh, what about me? What, Danny?
just comment that they made.
Oh, talking about the Brimstone Elemental instead of Draydon?
About them, but they are. It's an held for
was
review.
it? Oh, it was held for review? Oh, God. You know what that means.
Fish.
Fish. Okay, so now, supposedly, I can craft an upgrade to the Shield of Cthulhu. Boomberry Shield.
There are not enough
40
villagers
damage,
living near
4%
this
critical strike
pylon.
chance, extremely strong knockback, 2 defense, allows the player to dash into the enemy, double tap in a direction, and explodes on enemy hit. So I want to see. I'm assuming that there's not a cooldown onto it exploding, because it didn't specify a cooldown. I'm assuming it's just every time you run
What
into anything.
villagers like living here?
So let's see. Can the game spawn in an enemy real quick? Any enemy. Like at all. Like a vulture or something. A slime even. No? Nothing? Is this just a peaceful difficulty world now? Oh, there we go. Slime. Alright, good sir.
Believe me.
You are going to be a guinea pig.
For science.
So, are you telling me that it can launch the enemy into you? That kind of defies the whole point of, like, ramming into something to bounce off of it. If it can go straight into you.
It's fine.
That seems a little counterintuitive.
Doesn't look.
Okay, that one didn't do it, but it's still, like, this is weird. I don't know. Like, I'm still gonna use the shield. I think, you know, having the shield blow up is kind of funny. And very on brand with the mod. So I'm gonna continue using it.
What
but
does this guy even
I'm gonna
sell?
be so mad if I die because of the shield launching an enemy into me. One of these times.
That's funny.
Funny but sad. Anyway, Spectre Boots as well. There we go. I don't have an Inklet of the Wind, but I do have an Aglet. So if I go back to the jungle, I can do that, get an upgrade.
Hello.
Hello.
Good evening.
Who is this?
Oh, it's off.
Why is my microphone so delayed today? What the fuck?
Hello.
Hi.
¿Qué pasa conmigo?
Huh?
What's up?
Oh,
Still the ceiling, I think. I'm not gonna look up.
Yo,
the
what? That's crazy.
I mean, lucky you, I have a floor for the ceiling.
this is crazy.
There are 2 floors
Crazy.
above me. I am at the absolute bottom.
Hmm. Me for real. What?
I have to keep watch of both of the entrances to the building.
I was gonna say. Sounds like Crispy.
One
Anyways,
of
it's
the rooms
just
in my
like
house,
vanilla.
the floor is just no, the ceiling is a floor. It's we took flooring and put it on the ceiling.
Whoa.
I know, it's crazy.
Good way to not waste materials, though.
No, the ceiling needed to be replaced. There was a hole in it.
Hmm.
There was a hole in the ceiling because of a tripod. We don't talk about
What?
the tripod incident.
Like a tripod from War of the Worlds?
Like,
Because
For
that's
holding
the
a
only
camera.
tripod I could... A camera tripod broke an entire ceiling?
we don't talk about the
That's impressive.
tripod incident.
Hold on. Wait, I tuned out
Fuck is
because I
that
was like
tripod
fixing
made of?
something new.
Tungsten?
We don't talk
Damn.
about the tripod incident. That stays in the past.
I have questions, Crispy.
we don't talk about the tripod incident.
We don't talk about Bruno.
Exactly.
But also, so what happened?
Something happened.
What happened? What are
Oh,
we
that was
asking
riveting.
about?
The tripod incident.
Ah.
Something definitely happens.
Something happened. Anyway, if this fairy goes to either one of these 2 things, either the chest or the life crystal, it went to the life crystal. Thank you for going to the thing that I'd already seen and was actively on my way to. Well, max health though, so... can't
Hopefully
really
I'll get the
complain.
Mimursa.
Also, another hive if I want to fight
The
Queen Bee at any
Murasana.
point. It seems like bosses do have custom weapons. At least the Eye of Cthulhu did. So maybe it is worth the fight Queen Bee, see if maybe she drops anything.
Fight the queen.
Why would you
Maybe.
ever do that?
Right now I'm here for...
Kill her.
Killer.
Loot, though, not fighting.
Guys, I think we need to do a pacifist run on the Queen Bee. We need to recruit the Queen Bee into Terraria town.
Oh, and another hive. Why is it that I'm finding so many hives on, like, the one world that I don't know if I'm going to actually fight Queen Bee or not? All the other worlds, it's like, man, I would sure love to fight Queen Bee. Too bad, no hive anywhere. This world, yeah, you can have, what?
Hives
3
tend to be a
hives
lot
right at
deeper
the
than you think.
surface, basically.
In my Calamity
wow.
world, I
Never
was
mind.
playing multiplayer with my friends a lot. I got a whole whopping 2 beehives in the entire fucking jungle.
Huge.
And they were small.
Love to see it.
So basically, we had 2 tries because I wasn't willing to make the abomination.
The Abomination's not even that hard to craft, though.
Yeah, but I don't like destroying environmental stuff if it looks cool.
I mean, you don't even need to do that.
I did not get the Mimursa. Okay.
Like, if a mountain looks cool in this game, I will personally skin you if you decide to destroy it. Because, I don't want to fly over it.
I mean, I jump over the mountains because I'm lazy.
Yeah, I typically
I
don't
just, like,
go
I
out of
want
my
to
way
take the effort of
break them.
destroying the entire mountain, yeah.
Yeah.
That's way more work.
I know some people who would do that.
You're doing the
They're
reverse of making a mountain out of a molehill.
Making a mountain out of a mountain.
Yeah.
God, these dungeons are dangerous. They have
Eh.
traps.
I had a mod on, I think it was like zombies can have like armor or like swords. And for some reason, it didn't only apply to zombies, it applied to some solar pillar enemies for some reason.
This place has so
Um,
many traps.
S-
It's
Armor,
the dungeon.
armored skeletons, skeleton archers, angry bones, and about any other mildly humanoid entity in the entire game. And you want to know what the armor did?
What? It was like
It gave them
thorns?
max defense, so we could only do
Oh.
1 damage to them unless it was through debuffs.
Wonderful.
So just imagine like the pirate invasion as soon as you get into hard mode with like a pirate captain wearing that shit. Good
Yeah,
luck, man.
That sounds amazing.
However, you could knock off the armor if you hit them enough,
Hmm.
but it rarely ever happened. I still have the mod on because I think it's kind of funny.
Fair enough.
You gotta do it for the funny sometimes.
Me when I miss the bat like 8 shots in a row.
Yeah, now that's funny.
Yep.
So your funny is kind of also a skill issue on your part, it seems.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, small hitboxes, but that's besides the point.
Crap.
Fiberglass fishing pole. You know what that
Oh, I need to
means?
snap my spawn.
Fish.
button.
Everywhere I
Fish.
go, I think of him.
You think of Gonk?
Yup. See, tree right over here.
That fishy little face of his.
Mechanic is my friend. when it
I still
comes
need to do
crafting.
a fish carving.
Yeah,
soon.
but I kind of need to find her first.
You're too fishy.
Add Butterfinger to Orlando. Oh yeah, I'm guessing you guys saw that someone ported Greg Tech to fucking Terraria.
I heard that was a thing. I don't really know much about Greg Tech in the first place, so
I don't know anything
really
about Greg Tech.
care.
But I'm scared from what I know about it.
Yeah. I did
don't
hear
know.
though, I think someone said that they used AI to do it.
Oh,
Yeah.
gross.
What? I'm
Because
so confused.
somebody in Terraria content creator Discord server, they said like the person who made the mod reached out to them asking if they wanted to do a video on it or something, and it was really buggy, and it was like, oh yeah, it's because it was like AI. I don't know exactly. Don't take my word for it, because I don't remember. I could probably look up the conversation, but
Oh,
I wasn't really involved in the conversation. It's just that's what I heard. It's like, uh-oh, that's not good.
That's bad.
no.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do not stand AI.
Yeah. Also, another beehive, just so that you know. Is the Crispylink mod still in development? What? Is someone making a Crispylink mod? Because I'm not making a mod.
I tried to
I
make a
just-
mod once before. I added a sword that made impressive light projectiles, and I spent like an hour trying to figure out how to make them friendly, but it just like kept killing me, so I gave up.
That's actually pretty easy.
I got the mechanic, but what do they mean by disarming traps?
Breaking them
Mechanic
so that they
doesn't
don't
really
kill you.
do anything. Nah, I can take it.
Hmm. In what
Wait,
way?
what?
I can tank the traps.
True. That sounds
Ow.
like a plan.
Ow! Ow!
Well, I believe in you.
I'm starting to have less hope in you. Also, a tree spawned on top of a tree. That's great.
Yay. Perception.
Exactly.
Tree.
I need a gold coin for this. I don't know where they are though.
Find them. God damn it.
Ah.
I put my drawing pen down for 1 second and the void has eaten it.
That's how it typically goes.
I'm just like, alright, awesome. I got my PC all set
There
up.
we
Let's
go.
go.
Ankle to the
And
wind.
damn it.
Huge. You know, I'm over here thinking, like, how could you possibly lose the drawing pen? The moment I get that drawing tablet from you, Danny, I am going to find out the hard way.
And I'll be like, oh, well, you just put it in the spot that you know, you can find it again. It's that simple. It's that simple. And
Also,
oh my god, I
Spectrum.
found it.
Huge. Alright, so I got the Goblin Tinkerer, I've got the Lightning Boots now, I've got decent weapons, although I should probably check to see what weapons I can get at this point in the game.
Are any of the chests inside of the dungeon trapped?
I'll let you figure that on your own.
No.
Awesome.
Why would they be trapped?
I mean, unless the game wanted to.
Let's see, items, mod, yeah, weapons, okay, let's see. So what can we get? Converts rockets to bee snowman rockets. I'm assuming that's dropped from Queen Bee. Yeah. Who could have guessed? So I guess there is a reason for me to fight Queen Bee.
quite the bee.
Yep.
Quite.
I love whenever I try to speak and then my brain skips a line internally.
And your brain just like, nah, bro.
Yep.
That was not cool, bro.
Unholy
No,
proximity
no,
rifle.
that dungeon slime had a key. Fuck.
So how
Oh,
do
I
you
took
get
my
this
gold. It's
thing?
fine.
Hellstone bars. Okay, that's not that bad.
I can totally get back. at
We could
this.
actually get that now because I already beat Eater of Worlds, but I'm gonna probably hold off for a little bit, maybe. I don't know. Who knows? I might mine Hellstone sooner than later. I want to experiment with various weapons, but I kind of want to get them like general point of progression. That seems like it might be a little good. I don't know. Let's see. What else is there? A Hellstone Snowman Cannon. Shoots one Hellstone Snowman rocket and one cool VFX fireball.
Oh, I got a
I
obsidian.
mean, that's also
key,
just
shadow
Hellstone,
key?
isn't it? Yeah. Okay. That's to be expected. What is this? Sulfur Snowman Cannon. Shoots sulfur snowman rockets that leave a trail of sulfur clouds behind them, which scale with blast radius. And that is not... So I'm assuming that's a... I don't even know if that's a drop. It might be like a chest loot or something, because it's not showing any enemies. It may
Are
be...
you guys playing multiplayer?
It may just be a normal enemy.
No, it's just crispy.
Yeah, I'm just streaming a single-player world.
And we're vibing alongside.
Yep. Coral explosive, hollowed.
To point in
Apparently the
stupid
mod pack I
decisions.
made is so unstable of host and play, I have to run it on the dedicated server using the .bat. I don't know how I keep managing to make insanely unstable mod packs, but I do. It's just like a curse now. I used to make stable ones, but now I can't.
Rip. Alright, let's see. So... Space Demolisher? That just looks like... Yeah, Cobalt, I was gonna say. So that's Cobalt, Palladium... I don't know what this is. Meteorite. Okay, hold up. What is... Let me check to see what this says here. So, explosions ignite enemies. Okay, total defense 21 compared to my 20, so not that much of an upgrade at all. And I like the lifesteal. I actually don't know how much lifesteal is making any effect, but it's lifesteal, so.
It's lifesteal. You have to love it.
Exactly.
Lifesteal.
And then what's this? That's the dungeon stuff. This is coral.
What is that?
While submerged in liquid, 10% increased explosive damage and 50% increased blast radius, but 50%
There's a
increased
bouncing
explosive
chest.
damage taken. Yeah.
You should definitely just go open unlock that.
I don't have a key.
40% increased blast radius. 10% decreased explosive self-harm damage, 20%, 10%. So, okay, that's pretty easy.
Still
But
don't
it's
know why this
decreased
part is like
movement speed.
permanently above ground mushroom biome when that is all the fucking way up here.
What's that in the background?
Good question.
Why can I not swing? Cursed cannot use any items.
Yeah, cursed is
But-
very annoying debuff. I lost a hardcore
I need
run
someone
because of it.
I need someone to look at this for me. So, it says this is above ground mushroom biome, but that's all the way up here. How in the hell does that even work?
It just does.
It just does. You're in mushroom.
But I don't
It
want to
doesn't
be
leave
in
mushroom for
land.
everything else, huh?
I don't want to be in mushroom land.
Why not?
And
Calling
cry
out
about it.
from Mushland. Calling out from Mushroom World. If you want to be free.
Where's that slime that took my gold, dude? It should still be here.
Gone. Oh, if it was a dungeon slime, those despawn. Even if they're
Oh,
not
God.
I have
damn
an idea
it.
on what
because they're
mod-
considered a rare enemy, a rare creature. And rare creatures will just leave.
Gonna make it a pain in the ass to do anything else, but wait, it has a config. Hold on. Oh,
What is
I don't have any more
this?
Demonite. I do have another eye though. I could just fight this again next night and get enough Demonite for a pickaxe, mine some Hellstone, and then try fighting that other Coral Broodmother boss. Let's see. More weapons I can get. Let's see what there is. Actually, I'll look at crafting. What weapons I can actively craft. Vile Lobber. Ooh, that actually doesn't sound that bad. 6 Demonite bars. Okay. If I have enough after making the pickaxe, I'll make that as well. Or at least some sort of weapon. There's probably others that require Demonite. But anyway. I have Cthulhu. Again. This should be quick.
This slime is on the spikes. I'm not getting it.
There.
Believe in you, you got this.
I've been getting so unbelievably unlucky. I've not found a single Mamersa.
Mama.
The
Mama.
items spawn in a particular order. In the chests.
Huge dragon egg detected nearby.
Yep, that's the chillet that you already have. Let's see. Pickaxe, there we go. And now, what else can I do? I'm not seeing. Actually, hold on. Let's see. Where? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. I'm just a little blind sometimes.
Man, can't see, can't
I
hear.
just got an unhinged letter from something. Drop that. That's the that's that boss again.
An unhinged. Whoa, it actually is an unhinged letter. That's crazy.
That spawns in the boss I struggled with because it's apparently right before Wall of Flash. Alright, let's see. This weapon. How does this work? Interesting.
What is this red chest?
So, you're probably looking at the Crimson chest. There are biome chests for each of the biomes, the main biomes at least, in Terraria. And you need to get the biome keys to open those, and biome keys are only obtainable in hard mode, and you can't open up those chests until later.
Plant Terra.
Oh, okay.
Wasn't there a new armor using Demonite? I already have it. Corrupted Anarchy. So, I think at this point, I just head down, and I grab myself some Hellstone, try making the other weapons that involve that. I don't think there's new armor set for Hellstone. I can still check, though. And once I have the new weapons, I could potentially try fighting the other, I keep forgetting its name, the Coral Sheller Broodmother. Alright, I do have the Lucky Horseshoe active. I remember I had tabbed that out of my accessory slot once upon a
God
time.
damn it.
Forgot if I had it on or not.
I was literally just about to go to the one area that I saw.
Ooh, that was a pop.
Yep.
Like, ow. You good?
Yeah.
Oh, I think they died.
Nowhere. Yeah, one of the many side effects of doing content creation, sitting still at my desk for hours on end.
Ah, yes. I too, understand
I
that.
have 2 shadow keys. Does that even matter?
You
You
only
only
need
need
one
one,
shadow
don't
key.
you?
You can just sell the other one. It's decent money. It's like what, 1, 2 gold, something like that. I'm sorry to tell you, but I hate crispy honey blocks. No!
What?
Those are named after me. I can't believe you hate them.
Crispy blocks.
Truly a shame.
Not the
So-
crispy honey.
I got an idea for some crafting recipes in my mod. Like for the chillin' friends, like us. I was thinking like you guys get to choose an item of your choice that gets included in the recipe.
Ooh.
Just one item
Oh, that would be
of your
cool.
choice.
Ooh.
And we could start off with you guys. What would you like to be included in your recipe?
Ooh.
That's tough. Cause like there's
Let me hold on.
two things that I think of right off the bat. as potential things. The first is the blue chicken egg, because that's my signature pet. And the other thing is the foxtail from the zoologist.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, the choices. Man, and it's crazy because, like, especially like the weapons that I do like to use personally, those are like all like end game things, and I don't want that.
Crispy, you need that Discord overlay that shows people in the call and make them glow when they talk. I mean, I have that on like my screen, but I don't have it on the recording because it's just inconvenient
video.
when editing.
Yeah.
I can do what I did for the Legendary for the War of the Dual Dungeon Too Easy video, where I just made my own call indicator to show who was in the VC. It wasn't that complicated to make, and I can choose when it's on screen. The one streamers use. Oh, you mean like the custom icons and stuff?
Oh, the reactive, like how I have on my streams, I'm guessing.
Something like that. Which, still, in that case, it has the same problem of being present in the recording file itself. So if I'm trying to edit, it would still just be
So you
there.
don't want us present. I see how it is.
No, it's visual clutter.
No, it's fine. I get it.
No, Danny, I promise.
Nope, it's fine.
Oh, Danny.
You know what? Maybe I should just go. Maybe I should just go.
No,
Like it just, you know, I just.
No.
What did you do?
Danny, don't
back.
leave. Your presence is very much appreciated. Please don't go.
Oh yay! I'm appreciated. Wahoo! I'm looking at items in Terraria. Like I'm trying to think of what would be good. Or actually, you know what? Hold on.
If only there was a capybara pet.
Dude, honestly, the fact that there isn't one is really sad.
We could make one.
True.
I would love a capybara.
There is a
pet.
modder in the VC.
I'd live a capybara or a crow.
There are crow-based items.
There are crow-based items, but I guess for my item to put with me, I feel like what would be fitting would be a paintbrush.
Paintbrush. Sounds good.
Because arty, but
Makes sense.
yeah. Okay, I mean, I've already told you about my idea for like doing like my vanity stuff that I had in mind. A pet for that would be awesome.
That would be, yeah.
Oh my god. All right. So about the progression, about the generation of chess. How many do I have
I'm
to go
stupid.
through?
You are.
Thank you, Danny.
What's with the generation of chests?
That's why you have me here, just to inform, right?
Yep. So it's a set order of which chest will have what. It's based off of where the chest like generates an order from the start of the dungeon. So I mean, Muramas is I think what the last one of the cycle, so it's like 8 chests or so from the start. I think. I could be mistaken. I don't remember the exact order perfectly. I've never needed to really, memorize that information. I think Cobalt Shield's the first one, though. It's either like the first or the last. Crispylink,
is so
since you're
painful.
American, or so you say, do you call the snack chips or crisps? Depends.
It would be-
I usually say chips, but that's only in like certain circumstances. Like sometimes they can be crisps.
Wait, you
Mostly.
actually call them crisps?
Most of the time they're chips. It depends on which ones.
If
So
it
what do you
means
consider a
it's
crispy
called
chip?
crisp.
What?
What
is
would-
a crispy chip for you?
Uh,
For
More
me,
like
it
potato
depends on
based.
place of origin.
that too. But for me, it's like if it's more like potato based. Sometimes I'll say crisps, but normally I just say chips.
Yeah, I now
Okay.
edit recipes to your Fumos.
Yay!
No way. Who are the people in VC? Just a couple people in a chill server.
Somebody that he found off the street and was just like, "Hey, I streamed. Do you want to join?"
So Danny does a bunch of art stuff. Has done a couple of my thumbnails.
And I'm also currently actually working on another drawing for you.
Yep.
Oh, did that pick up on my mic?
Yes.
Yep.
I'm also a big fan of Zelda.
We noticed. So am I.
I
It's,
love how
like-
that gave away the fact that you were not actually working on something at the moment. That's such a-
no, because that was my phone notification sound.
Ah.
I had somebody that actually, like, IRL was messaging me. It was like, whoa.
Oh, nice cover up, nice cover up. Good plan.
Uh-huh. Yep. But no, I was gonna say, because Crispy, I'm actually working on a thing for you right now.
Huge. I think I know.
Or the thing that we were talking about.
Yeah.
And I'm working on the face for it, and I think it's looking pretty cute.
Oh yeah.
It's kind of adorable.
What is your favorite
But-
minion weapon?
Pros. The Raven Staff. But also the Terra Prisma, because I'm basic like that. I like having rainbow swords. Sorry, they were asking you, not me. But I like the summoner stuff, so...
It depends, because it's like, in terms of functionality, visual, or like... Hello, Moo. Hello, Chippy. Thank you, Moo. Because like, in terms of visual aesthetics... That's a good question. Recently, I find... I like Fox Barks, because, you know, Fox, but...
What? No.
What?
It's crazy.
I know.
I didn't know you were into foxes.
Foxes are pretty chill.
They are a vibe.
But, you know. I also vibe with... Let's see, what are some other good minions? Like the summons. I mean, obviously you can't go wrong Terra Prisma. It just looks clean, you know.
It's pretty in rainbow.
It is pretty in rainbow. But I don't know. I don't know if I have like an outright favorite one at like the top of my head. Going to sleep, but keep going. Thank you. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Also, I like how Moo gets recognized everywhere.
Moo.
Holy cow, it's
Mooing
mooing time.
Oh my god, yo, Moo's in the chat?
No way, Moo.
Crazy.
Truly insane. Leather whip.
Nice.
Do you think you could use weapons in Repo, Moo? Have you gotten used to it that much yet, or not yet? You carry us again yet?
Are you talking to me? Oh, are you talking to Moo?
Moo.
No, Moo.
Oh, excuse me, I could carry. I'm so good at the game.
Danny, prove it.
Okay, you
Let's
didn't
do-
need to laugh that hard. You
Danny,
didn't have to
prove
do
it.
that.
Let's do a duo run after stream. All right.
Okay. You duo run, yeah.
Yeah.
But hey, hop on Sea of Thieves though.
Oh, so true.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Starlight earlier, was that I finally got it. So you know,
Yeah, but then he got so butthurt by the fact that you didn't want to smash.
I genuinely thought he was like, you know, messing with me.
No, he loves Smash. He would never joke about that.
By the way, if you hear children screaming outside, it's because like our neighbors have a pool, and I'm guessing there's children there.
Do you need to elaborate? No, I also really enjoy the leather whip and can understand.
Yeah, you do.
I can...
It's okay. I get it.
Yeah, the leather whip is it's really cool.
It's a really useful tool
Yeah.
in the game.
Really
In the game.
In game.
Yeah. Nowhere else.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that?
Sometimes it has
yes.
applications, use case other places, but
Yes.
in the game.
Sweats nervously.
Crispy, go back.
I feel like
show
I'm never
Mel the
gonna
chest
find
that she
this.
now has a key for. Nah, she'll figure it out.
I only have the shadow and the golden key.
You're not gonna get other keys quite yet.
Yeah, it's just not possible right now. I ran into a spike.
Anyway, I do have a
Don't do that,
Obsidian
that
Sword
hurts.
potion, so I can start mining hellstone.
It does hurt. I can contest to this.
You contest? I don't think you're using the right word, given the scenario.
Wait, what?
I keep running into traps. It hurts.
Don't do that. It hurt.
I can't do anything. I'm cursed again.
Place app is surprisingly useful. It is, yes. I also like the fact that they made it better for some reason in the recent update. Giving it more armor piercing. It's like, it was already a really good summon to begin with, and now it's just like, yeah. I'd say
By the
Blade
way,
Trap-
power up.
Marisa is just I'm never gonna find it, dude.
Blaze Sap is definitely one of the better summons, at least like in terms of progression. I also, okay, I have a love-hate relationship with the Tempest Staff. It's not the worst summon of all time, but boy, let me tell you, I have a history with that item. I still
What'd it do?
I still blame Duke Fishron and the Tempest Staff incident to me losing the Past the World race with Thorben, Kata, and a couple other people. I was like, okay, Duke Fishron has really good items. You can fight him immediately upon entering hard mode. If you beat him like immediately upon entering hard mode, then you can easily breeze through the mechs, breeze through Plantera, breeze through Golem, and now you're on, you know, Lunatic Cultist, which, you know, is admittedly a fairly easy boss. And then Pillars, you get the Pillar weapons, and then bam, you're fighting Moonlord. I'm like, okay, so I'll beat Duke Fishron immediately upon entering hard mode. You know, I literally just did a world where I beat Duke Fishron as the first boss, so surely I'm gonna have an upper hand against everyone else. I had such a bad time.
Was that the one where you were rotating worlds or something?
Yes. I was the last person to get a world that was in hard mode, so everyone else was already having hard mode weapons before me, so they were making progress faster than I was.
Oh, that sucks.
And then I had some of the most bogus experiences with Duke Fishron I have ever had. And then the one attempt where I actually do beat Duke Fishron, I get the Tempest Staff, which is arguably the worst weapon from the batch, especially given my current, like, loadout and skill set. So I was like, oh, wonderful. Had I gotten, you know, the Bubble Gun, Razorblade Typhoon, Tsunami even, I would have been fine. I would have been able to beat the mech bosses fairly quickly, and then I would have been able to, again, you know, Plantera, Golem, Lunatic Cultist move. I would have been set. But no! And I was stubborn. I didn't want...
What, you stubborn?
Yeah, me? Stubborn? Wow. I did not want to give up. I was like, alright, sunk cost fallacy. I've proven that I can beat Duke Fishron.
Not even
I want to get this item. I've already put so much time into this. They're already, you know, leagues ahead of me. The only way I can catch up now is by, you know, continuing to fight Duke Fishron and getting the items, then, you know, breezing through the mechanical bosses. So I continue trying. It didn't happen. It did not happen. They beat Moonlord and I was still fighting Duke Fishron.
You're like, no, I'm determined.
It was unfortunate because, like, again, like, I don't know if it was just because nerves of, like, oh, I'm actively in a race against other people and I was doing worse, or if I, like, there was just some deaths that just seemed so ridiculous. Like, they just, like, that should not have happened. It was unfortunate, but at the end of the day, it is what it is.
It be what it be.
Yep.
I've looted several chests, and I've not found... I've gotten more shadow keys, and I still can't find them.
Mel's slow descent into... Because this is, like, one of the first times that you've done, like, a full thing of Terraria, right?
Yes.
Mel? Dang. It's nice to see somebody that doesn't know it as good as that, like, also is just kind of figuring it out. I say, like, 'cause I mean, I've played a lot of Terraria, or at least I thought I did, and then I started hanging out with people that played a lot of Terraria.
I was going to say hi, but I was like, no, Disso, more so than me. By a lot.
Like, by how many? I think they're at, like, at 15...
20 plus
1500?
thousand.
Or yeah, or are they at 20?
Hours.
I believe they're
Yeah.
past 20 now.
Damn.
Yeah,
Like-
I don't know how that's possible.
The tism runs strong. That
We're just filthy
hyperfixation
casuals,
itch.
Danny.
I know, right? I'm like, man, I want to play this game for fun, and I get told, hey,
I didn't grab a health torch. I'm
no,
so
you
smart.
can't. You can't actually do that with Terraria. You have to go masochist mode with everything. And I'm like, but like, I want to make a cute little house.
That was like the only thing I did when I played with Nate. I just made a house.
It's like, yo, there's like all of these cool items. Oh, I guess I have to fight a boss. You know, like, just let me make my cute little base, and you know, all the nice housing for the NPCs. Unlike somebody here that just makes blocks. Looking at the person that's live streaming right now.
How what?
The square houses that you have.
Oh, I don't like those. I like building custom buildings. I like building. I like doing custom stuff. The houses I have in
Pretty soon, this biome
world,
is gonna turn into a goddamn graveyard.
the housing I have in this world, the only reason why it's so boxy right now is because of the fact that I had house bombs and was like, oh, what's that? And I tossed a couple and they made houses. And that is something. What
Oh.
is this? Hello. I'm not ready for you.
What
I'm
that?
not ready for you.
Oh.
I am not ready for you. Can we just, like, go our own separate ways, please? Please?
You got this.
No.
Lock in.
I just
Lock in,
want, I
Crispy.
just
You
want
got
a
this.
Hellforge.
Right.
I just
right,
want a
right.
Hellforge.
You didn't have this.
So I... Great. That went wonderfully.
10 out of 10.
Yep.
Don't lose again.
Oh, time to
Okay,
go back
but
down
this
for the
is
Hellforge.
actually kind of cute. Man, it sounds like not great outside right now.
These dungeons suck, bro. I have to break all these goddamn walls, and half of them will still throw me into a pit.
thoughts?
Finally,
Ow.
Mamersa,
Rude.
and it's legendary. You know what? I'll take it.
Huge.
When you get a moment, Crispy, let me know your thoughts.
Alright. Let's see, so I can now make the Hellstone Snowman Cannon, the Hellfire Cannon, Hellstone Rockets, Hellstone Exploding Bullets, and also the Unholy Proximity Rifle. I'm going to be making essentially all of these things.
You know what? Kill me, Angry Bones. I don't care. I've got wanted.
Cannonballs is ammo. Maybe I won't make that right now. Crispy Danny duo on Repo soon? Hopefully Repo soon, but...
Duo Repo?
Duo Repo? No, I...
Repo.
Do the thing
Duo
that Gonk
Repo?
will not do and actually do Duo Repo.
Grants immunity to cursed. I should.
They're
have,
so
I
green
should
right
have
now.
worn
They're not going to be able to.
Yeah.
that. I got 6 shadow keys before I got a singular Mamersa, bro.
Massive.
Nice. Hey, but you got it.
At least it's
Something
a
like that.
legendary Mamersa.
But yeah, Crispy,
Do I
what do you
have
think?
all of the? Do I have
let
all of the
me
weapons I need to
quickly-
craft the Knight's Edge?
Ow, my elbow.
Don't do that. That hurts.
Knight's Edge
It's
crafting.
looking really good. I think
Blood Butcher, Mamersa.
Wow, yeah,
Grants,
pretty good. Pretty good.
That's-
Really?
that's-
If it's looking pretty good, that's
I
good
think I
to
have
know.
everything
Good to
craft
know.
it.
Oh, that's by default. You should know that by now. I think the hair tufts should be not as like sticking up.
I can craft
Okay.
the Knight's
So you want it more,
Edge. Let's go.
More
Just because,
towards
like-
down,
Thank God.
not sticking up as much.
But it's so happy to be there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let me.
How do you craft
Like-
the Knight's Edge again?
Maybe like rotate like I don't know like exact like degrees off the top of my head, but like around 30, 40, 50ish, just like round there. See if
It's pretty good, but rotate.
Thanks.
like I don't want it to be like I don't want the hair tuft to be like completely flat, but I don't want it to be like sticking like straight up either, kind of thing.
But like the vibes of it are chill.
The neck seems
Just
to be
like
a
me.
little thick, but
It's well that because I'm also like thinking like if we're doing like they because fluff.
yeah. I mean,
So that
It's-
there's no body for it. So
it's good so far. I'm liking how it's looking. Why does no one use Blade of Grass? Blade of Grass is actually very good. I like using it personally. I use it whenever I have
The Blade of
the-
Grass is very good,
opportunity.
especially the poison damage and the amount of range that it reaches.
Yep.
It's a very long sword.
big sword.
I thought that there was a crimson altar in this area, but I'm wrong.
Ooh. Okay. So, downside of this weapon is the fact that it doesn't fire multiple shots at once. Also has a proximity mine, which is interesting. So, okay. It's also less damage. Okay, hold
They
on.
usually do.
Where are they flirting?
Wait, what?
Wow, I got a dull Knight's Edge. Yeah, okay,
Uh,
cool game.
Apparently, Trash and Starlight are flirting somewhere else, and I don't.
To be expected.
Yeah, but they're not in. I don't see them.
Interesting.
Where are they? I can smell them.
Oh God. That raises other questions. Hopefully, you're not able to.
My nose can pick up any any scent, any smell.
Finally.
I'm sorry for your loss.
I got the legendary Knight's Edge. Now what? Now what do I do?
Alright, these weapons don't seem to be that bad.
Now what do you do? Beat the game.
Oh, so true.
I need to make the mechanics home down here.
Alright, I want to try...
We have Old One's Army and Wall of Flesh left. The Old One's Army hasn't spawned in yet, so I'm assuming that's after the Wall of Flesh.
What is this? Dislocation Blade, 1,671 explosive melee damage. What? Sounds like a lot. Probably like... Yeah, it's the post.
I have 8,000 platforms to place down for the Wall of Flesh.
Alright, I'm gonna try the...
Not enough.
I'm gonna try this...
You don't
boss
think so,
again
Danny?
One more time.
Need more. I think you need to get double that. I think you'll be good.
Do I have water breathing some like gills somewhere, right? Or did I use all those? I have flipper and water walking. Not seeing any gills though, unfortunately. Oh, grab
Oh wait,
flipper.
I could loot these chests. I forgot I have the key. I'll do it after.
Explosive summon damage. There might be summon weapons. I'm not sure.
Please stop petting the cat and just build.
No, you gotta pet the cat.
Keep
Very
petting
important.
the cat.
These pals, by the way, are very OP.
One must pet the car. I mean, how else do you check to make sure the engine is working?
My car's engines work very wonderfully right now.
Yeah, I've heard your car's engine before. That it's damn chubby. They can purr.
That's like his tame purr as well.
Like that. It brings such joy. Like because you know. Like a cat's purr has like some level of healing properties. I want to say.
It does.
Like the
It-
frequency, yeah. So
there is
man,
some
they
stuff.
could. Chubby could like cure
You
so
need a
many
bunny.
things with that pure
You,
alone.
actually, no, you need
Purr
2
alone.
bunnies.
I was also kind of thinking of that. But like, what kind of bunnies?
And also a magical girl dress for
Isn't
Moo.
there only one kind of bunny in this game? I mean, unless you count the golden bunny.
All those like the rabbit perch or just a bunny critter. That's why I
The
leave it
bunny
up to
cart, the bunny critter, the
All bunny related items.
her. Just everything.
Every
relates to
single
bunny.
bunny in the game has to be used. Gold
Bun,
bunny,
bun, bun, bun.
bunny,
And it's
bunny,
crazy
caged
because-
bunny,
Fumo.
golden caged bunny. Every single bunny.
And what's crazy is that you can either choose to craft a Moo or craft a Lurie.
exactly.
They have very similar recipes. But yeah,
Maybe if an Abigail's flowered 2 bunnies,
Alright,
because
here
the
we
flower
go.
in your head kind of looks like Abigail's flower.
I like the idea of that it's just like, because it really is like you take the fabric and then, you know, for Crispy, you slap on foxtail and ears and suddenly you acquire a Crispy. Like, it just, it sounds like a really interesting DIY project, and with mine it's like, here's a paintbrush, let me just put this next to the fabric and oh my god, it became Danny.
This is what you can achieve in the next 5 minutes craft video.
Oh my
Just
god,
put
not
a
5
pair
minutes
of fox
craft.
ears and a
Not
tail
5 minutes craft.
and some
Oh
silk,
my
and
God.
then you suddenly get a plushie of a man.
Oh god, that's terrifying. Wrong craft.
And okay, I got to around half.
If there was capybaras in the game, there would absolutely be capybara or like a crow included.
100 capybaras.
Exactly. No more, no less. It was really sad the other day because Nat was streaming Peak and they would not die alongside the capybaras. I was like, well, you found them, you have to rest upon them. And they're like, well, we have to go climb the mountain. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. The boys are there for vibes. You must vibe.
You expected Nate and Trash to not focus on the climbing the mountain to go to the capybaras?
Oh, no, they found the capybaras.
Oh.
And I like how you say you expected. No, it was part of a joke. But I would have done it for the bit.
There we go.
You know, I'm trying to think of any other items that would make to assemble myself, because I feel like slapping a paintbrush on some fabric, there needs to be a little bit more creativity
You
with
could
that.
do glasses.
True.
Sunglasses because you're just that cool.
Hey.
What was that? Oh, it's
What?
trees. And
You see, when you said that, my cat, like, screamed in the background, and I was like, you heard that?
I think I heard that
Oh
one,
shit, did
but
you just hear that?
yeah. All right, let's see. I'm gonna try this pre-wall flesh boss one more time out of progression. But I don't think it's worth trying to fight this thing
Jesus.
much other than these couple attempts.
It's funny that some items in Terraria code are called different than the actual item names.
Yeah, like the Empress of Light items and stuff from the old one's army.
Yep. Let's see, lightning carrot. Okay, the pretty pink set. What does it contain? Or just a whole damn vanity dress?
Oh, I thought of another item. Rainbow dye.
Oh, true.
Rainbow dye. Oh, that's actually also a good one.
Because, like, I gotta... Listen. I sparkle rainbow. I might as... Yeah, exactly.
Taste the rainbow.
No. Yeah.
What is this golden circle? Oh, it's gone now. I got 6 gold.
Oh, you got that from breaking a pot. Those are a pretty rare the coin portals.
It's happened
And
several times.
I mean,
And now my
it's
lore
not
is
like the
that I'm
rarest
just
thing, but it is
considered
still
untapped.
fairly rare, like, considering. But because there's so many
Hmm.
pots in the world, you're bound to get multiple of them. Also, so far this fight's not going that terribly. I mean, it's taking a long time, don't get me wrong, but so long as I'm cautious.
Famous last words.
Careful, I am starting to die now. Right after you said
Well,
famous
don't do
last
that.
words.
Don't do that. Oh, yeah, you're really not doing so great at the moment.
I'm not doing the
Come on.
worst. Famous last words.
Oh, d- Crispy, you gotta win the game. You're like, you gotta show that you're good at the game.
True.
So win. Yeah.
I
Alright.
say as I'm taking even more damage. What is that? Oh, what was that? A nuke just got dropped on the side of my map. What?
It's
Okay.
fine.
Well, I mean, I did decently well, I suppose. This is a pre-wall flesh boss, so I wasn't
I mean,
expecting
I
to
guess
beat
you did
it.
pretty good, but
I got another on-edge ladder. The game really wants me to fight the boss. I'm not gonna do it. It is too far ahead in progression. I should not be fighting it right now.
Why is there a shadow chest just hanging on top?
Because again,
That's weird.
oh, and then I turned your hair a little bit down.
let me take a look. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I got a different idea. Instead of the rainbow dye, you just get like seven paints that create.
Oh my
the-
god, yeah! Oh, I love that.
So that the recipe isn't like very much demanding, because rainbow dye, to get that you need like every single auto dye color just to mix
Yeah.
it.
Didn't you need to... No, I was thinking of the Empress of Light dye. That's like the
Prismatic?
prismatic. Yeah.
Or I mean, you
Okay,
could
yeah.
use my regular color palette, so it's not anything crazy, and do cyan, magenta, and yellow.
Yeah.
Because that's like,
Certified Danny.
yeah. I'd be good with cyan, yellow, magenta, because it's like kind of my whole color palette theme that I'm going for, because, you know, ink and painting and whatnot.
Well,
Got
too
that
late.
CMYK, baby.
True.
But CMYK!
Yeah, honestly... I'm debating if I want to end stream here, if I want to continue trying to beat the Broodmother, because it's like... We've already beaten Eye of Cthulhu, Eater of Worlds... So, like, pretty decent. Also, Goblin Army.
If this was Twitch, I would say make a poll, but
Okay, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna quickly grab the outro music. Because I do have things that I have plans for in regards to this mod, but I think that I don't want to... I don't want to try doing too many things right now because, admittedly, I have been streaming for over 4 hours, and I am feeling a little hungry. But so, next time, what I think I'm going to do is I'm going to fight Queen Bee, because there look to be some pretty interesting weapons that Queen Bee can drop. So, Queen Bee, Sulfur Elemental, and obviously, of course, the Coral Sheller Broodmother. It's going to be a bit of an annoying boss, based off of what I've seen. But, I think next stream we can do that. I think even, maybe, I don't know if I should say, like, entering hard mode as a goal for next stream, but that would be nice and convenient.
just fighting a couple bosses.
Yeah, I'd like to fight a couple
Figure
bosses,
stuff
beat a
out.
couple bosses, just chip away at the progression. I don't know how long this playthrough is going to take. It doesn't seem to be all too complicated, but you know, it's still interesting. It's going to take a couple streams to do. But with the stream coming to an end, if you enjoyed, want to be notified whenever I go live or upload another video, consider joining the community Discord server. I have the link to that pinned in the live chat. If you're watching this as a VOD, and if the live chat for some reason is not working, because sometimes YouTube does that, it is in the description down below. Additionally, if you've not done so already, subscribing is free. This is not Twitch. I would appreciate the subscription because I'm trying to reach 75,000 subscribers by the end of the year. But
I see how it is.
besides, that's besides the point. I hope you enjoyed, and yeah, I'll see
Follow
you.
Crispylink, they do awesome stuff. You better
And you know
subscribe
what?
right now. Hit that button.
Also
Hit it.
check out Danny's channel, Danny the Moody, for artwork, and also Terraria Idiots for various other goofy games and stuff. There may or may not be a video coming out soon that I'm involved with. So, check
Related to
that out.
femboys. I mean, what?
Where? Anyway, that is all for today.
Femboys, donde?
Thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.